effing mask. Oh. All right. All right. All right. Well, that was good quality. The damn thing just broke. Can't even believe it. Are you kidding me? What kind of fucking mask is that? Hey everybody, I'll be right with you. Be right with you. Right with you. I just got done work and got cleaned up a little bit. Oh, getting ready for my Zen retreat. Well, you'll have to figure it out at a local machine then. I'm not his laundry mistress. So, that's the name of that tune. Man. I think one of these dopes would let me out here. Right, you can't see anything along here. Oh boy, how dangerous is this? Oh, what is going on, everybody? Oh boy, I need a coffee bed. I need a coffee. Oh, yeah, he'll have to use a laundromat, I guess. All right. I'm not the laundry mistress. All right. Get my preferred seating. All right. Coffee time. Hope everybody's been enjoying the content. I shall be right back. Hey Amelia, thank you for your kindness, sweetie, as usual. Wonderful, wonderful. Hey Buttercup, you guys should be commenting on my video and checking it out. My Eureka. I don't know what looks like somebody's cigarettes or their heroin injection bag blew up here. I don't know what the hell it is. Man, some tweaker really went to town. Then Schmen, man, that's what I think. Woo, hit that gas, baby. What's going on? I mean, I don't know what it is. Some tweaker just went nuts and I don't know, there was a little porcelain thing in there too. They busted that up, which is kind of sad. So let me... Alright, there we go. There's the rosy girl for you. A bird happened to mention. Yeah, he's going to have to do it at the commercial laundry then, Cheryl. If you could pass that along to him. Okay, because I'm not heading home now to do that. Say, hey, big dog, how you doing? You're required in California, in my county, to wear the mask, Amelia. So I'm triple vaccinated. Actually, I had like 6 vaccinations, maybe 7 this year. I had 3 COVID vaccines. I had what the hell else did I have? 3 COVID vaccines, a shingles vaccine, an influenza vaccine, and a Tdap, tetanus, diphtheria, and pertussis. So I am triple protected. Yeah, I'm not going to go. There's plenty of commercial laundries within, 50 yards of the house, so he can just throw his stuff in the big machine. Hey Tim, because I'm leaving really. I'll be at the door way before his last dream is begun tomorrow. For my fabulous annual Zen retreat. So I hope you guys are watching the videos. Please leave comments on them if you're checking them out. It's a nice thing to do. I mean, if you come to the live streams, it'd be nice to see you guys looking at the videos. It takes a lot of work to do nice 4K streams and walks around town and explaining some things, and you can enjoy some of the beauty of traveling without getting out of your comfortable chair or seat or bed and all that. So please do go over and check out the videos. I don't see many people that I see in the chats checking them out. It'd be nice to do that, because I think you'll like what you see, and you'll start to enjoy some of the recorded content besides our live stream content. I have restaurant reviews. Thank you, Amelia. I appreciate that. Restaurant reviews. The night walk around Eureka's coming tomorrow. It's spectacular. No talking at all, just 4K ASMR, and then first thing tomorrow we'll be gone to visit Miss Jen at the farm with Blackbird and me with horses, if you can imagine. Yeah, just leave a comment and just say you stopped by, and thumbs up are appreciated, and just share it to your friends and things. Hey Toodles, share it on your social media. Because what happens with these videos, because they're not live stream comment, thank you BMW, they don't get near as much play, but they get much more play over the long haul. They get, thousands, sometimes tens of thousands of views, because YouTube promotes them better. Anytime somebody puts Eureka in, or search vacation Eureka or visiting Eureka, then boom, the video comes up, and with a good channel size, it usually comes up at the top of the thing. So traveled every state, nothing better than getting away from Seattle. Well, I enjoyed Seattle when I was there. I really quite liked the town. Of course, I was only on the waterfront, but it was lovely. The big wheel, just riding into town was glorious up the I-5. I really liked that. Hey Doris, how are you? Hey Shanda, good evening to you. Seattle's a great city. Nothing's like it was. Right? No cities. Tell me a city that's like it was. I mean, New York City, it's not what it used to be. Certainly Baltimore City's not what it used to be. Philadelphia, Detroit, San Francisco starting to hit the skids, LA. It's, we just have to adjust ourselves to the reality, and some of us are older, so we remember more clearly when everything was all pretty hunky-dory. We always had problems, but never seemingly on the magnitude that confront us now as a country and as a planet thing. So it can be a little disconcerting sometimes, for sure. Yeah, that's why I put that community post today about the smash and grab is suddenly becoming a huge thing in retail. If you saw my community post, it was the the banner page of Bloomberg today. And Bloomberg's a great reporting source, financial stuff, and there it is that the smash retailers are really starting to be affected by organized smash and grab gangs around the nation, and it's really starting to impact. Stores are going to be closing like crazy. I've told you the decline, the implosion of the service sector, the rapid shrinkage of it is going to be remarkable coming up. You're going to see more vacant properties, mom and pops, and things like that. So I'll come back and I'll take you around. It's a great one. Just has to be careful of haters. Wow, like going to a parade and getting ran over. Yeah, exactly, Toodles. Like going to a parade. Thank you, Cheryl. Please leave a comment on the video if you stop by. Okay, just say, Rosie, I enjoyed the video. It's you know, I got tons and tons. We get, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5,000 views on some of these streams, and it'd be nice to see people go over and be supportive of the content, because it does take takes a long time to do that. And like the 4K walk to Mars, about a half hour at nighttime. It's beautiful, but it's a 14 gig video. It takes literally 6 hours to upload that. Love the shorter hair for. Oh, thank you, Kaki or Kaki. I hope I didn't pronounce that wrong. Hey, Schmen. Hey, Panji. How's it going tonight? Poor kids will never be the same. Yeah, everybody's sort of. Hey, Riza. How you doing? Good to see you, sweetie. So please do check out the videos and watch them, and if you don't mind, just leave a comment, say I enjoyed the video, or just stop by and gave you a thumbs up. That would be awesome. Buying my son a home stereo receiver. Any thoughts on the... I would just go get a vintage unit mouse clicker, something that's going to hold its value and not one of the black boxes with phosphorescent illumination on it. I would go to... get a really nice vintage Pioneer, Kenwood, Marantz, and enjoy that, and give them something to really have something to enjoy, right? Something that's collectible, something that won't go down in value. Oh, okay, Reza. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm thrilled about that. I mean, that is really awesome. I'm a little ragged out. It's been a long day at work. GPS, they will get there to help retailers recover merchandise. I don't know, Amelia, because the problem is just too big, and then what do you need to recover your merchandise? Are we going to have Macy's, Nordstrom's, Bloomingdale's with their own police recovery force charged with authority and civil protections to go out and raid people's homes and garages and things like that? Or is this something else that the police are going to be required to do now, is to hunt down? So I just don't think it's going to be practical. And of course, the technology of GPS means that crooks are also studying and how to disable GPS and get rid of things like that. So it's a spy versus spy thing, like Mad Magazine. Remember Mad Magazine? I used to love spy versus spy stuff. So it's one side gets the edge, then the other one, and it's hard to protect against smash and grab. It's also highly dangerous because a lot of people, one of the sub stories today was a lot of people that are working at these retailers are now wondering about their own personal safety. I did check my P.O. box. Thank you for reminding me. Hey, Simply Wicked, you know what? I hadn't been there for a while. I got 4 packages, and if you guys will bear with me, I'm going to hold them until Sunday to open them. I hope you don't mind, because I want to do a nice opening for them. Unfortunately, one package got returned. It was on its way back. I couldn't catch it in time, so I'm really sad about that. I don't know whose it was, but I really apologize. I couldn't get there more quickly to get that, but I do have 4 packages that I picked up today, so please allow me till Sunday to get them open. We'll do a nice video or a morning stream. But I do remember Mad Magazine. Yeah, Mad Magazine. I don't know if they're still publishing that or not. I don't think so. I'm not sure. you know, newsstands, things like that. You go to places like Mexico, newsstands are everywhere. Still people reading it. Oh, well, thank you, Simply Wicked. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks. Liking the do. I don't think that was no problem. No, the chances are 1 in 5, right? So 80% chance you made the cut, Reza. Have the Kenwoods better sound. The Marantz are highly collectible. That's the thing. If you buy baby Marantz right on up the line, they're highly collectible. They're going to keep their value, right? Because of their beauty. And the baby ones might set you back $150, $200, $300, but they're going to be their money in the bank. When you go to sell it, you're going to get that and more. And you're going to have something that's beautiful looking, something that has a little bit of cocktail discussion ability to it, you know, a little bit of conversation starter. You're going to enjoy that. We don't have music tonight. The music has been turned off. Thanks to you. Thank you, Jamie. Music is off tonight. We're just going to concentrate on talking and walking. I can't be up too doggone late. I got to really be on the road. Hopefully Cheryl S. will not hear about the package. I don't know whose package it was, Cheryl. I'm not sure. If it's Jody, she'll, you know, they'll be understanding. I just, you know, it's just limited time. They don't have weekend hours at this post office. Why? Because people break into the P.O. boxes. So this is a post office. You can't even access the lobby to get your stuff out. Okay, that's what this is. Right, and I went up to the counter with things, and the woman's like, oh, yeah, well, I think this one just went, it's in San Francisco now on its way back, so I don't know where it's going to. So, hey, Kenneth, how are you? Mad Magazine, Alfred P. Newman, what me worry, got the feeling Dad didn't like me reading it. I don't think parents liked it too, but it was fun. It was relatively harmless until I discovered, you know, Penthouse and Playboy and all of that. Out went the Mad magazines. Said, oh, this is interesting. It's a quiet night here at the old station. Not much going on. Last night was so hopping. So, yep. My caramba, that chick's popping out in 60 different directions here. Our post office lobby is not, because there's people that take crowbars and things and pry open P.O. boxes. They stole tons of shit. They damaged. So the P.O. box is like it's not available on weekends. Oh boy, I still have my Kenwood turntable because I got rid of the giant speaker. Know what I can hook up to. Yeah. Most speakers are going to be good enough for that, but some people are fanatics. They like end-to-end top quality stuff. And if you don't have really good speakers, you're leaving a lot of the studio sound on the floor before it gets. You're leaving a lot of that doesn't even reach your speakers, so it doesn't come out and get your ears. So it's going to be a pretty good night tonight. I think things are really slowing down. I've noticed on YouTube this week with the holiday coming in. I think a lot of people are already on the road and traveling or doing their thing and doing some family time, and that's cool. I wish I'd had time to go out to the golf range, but I didn't have a chance to. Just too busy today. How you doing tonight, Thomas? Good to see you. What's stealing from a post office? They have their own police, and they're hiring if you're below 35 years of age. They have United States Postal Police. They're fully authorized. They carry weapons. They have arresting authority, and they're the ones that are responsible for any theft or any activity on the mail. Talk. Remember, I know, Cheryl, no talking until Saturday morning. So we're all you can hear toodles. So I will be in my Zen retreat mode, just centering myself for a few days. I think the first activity is listening to water tinkle into a trough, right? Like a little bamboo pipe coming down, with just sitting out there with the crickets and just listening to the water, the little stream of water trickle into the bowl. Now that's going to be cool, like 6 to 8 people, like tree huggers, sitting around and looking at that thing and just kind of thinking, trying to think deep thoughts, deep and metaphysical thoughts and things. So, hello lurker, how are you tonight? Good to see you. So, we will see what the heck goes on with that. It might be a short stay. I don't know. Might be a blowout. I could get booted out. You never know what's going to happen. So, the Zen retreat. Getting back to nature is always a good thing. That's right, street life. For you, maybe. For me, it's a nightmare, brother. Being out there amongst the leaves blowing and the trees swaying, birds singing, furry little creatures running around up and down trees. It's not my environment. Not my environment. But I'm going to do my best in the tradition of street life and adventure, babe, to be out there kicking it up out in the world there. It's going to be nice to take a few days off. Hey Lily Rose, how are you? I've got plenty of videos in the already loaded into the Canon, ready to go. Some really good stuff, some great throwback videos from 2013, 2014, and 2018 loaded into the barrel. So, street life, what's going on with the goat, man? I don't know, it's looking shaky, and the Ravens just keep pulling them out by the skin of their ass, man. They could be the GOAT, the greatest of all time. Backup quarterback Tyler Huntley. Under 33 seconds. Bam! Just like that. Street life is all about, he's already all about nature, right? He ought to get himself into the inner city. Small arms gunfire at night. Screaming, screeching wheels, sideshows. That's when you know you're alive, right? They won't last. They won last night 30-10. Yeah. Bengals won. Yeah. So it's excitement continues. I think the Ravens train rolls into Pittsburgh this week. They'll probably get their asses chewed off there. It's such an up and down. I'm very excited. Yeah, street scared of that city. I'm very excited about the parity in the NFL this year. Is fantastic. The games have been really, you don't have a lot of huge blowouts and stuff. It's been good. Oh, here comes the cleanup squad. I haven't seen this bird. Oh, I guess somebody trying to get a piece or something to offer to clean up. Wow, some tweaker just went crazy there. Look at all that. What a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, what's going to happen is they're considering what they're talking about in my conversation is giving some creators of a certain channel size actually the ability to terminate other channels for harassment and bullying. Now it would be subject to review, of course, by YouTube, and it would be it couldn't be everybody, but it'd have to have people that have a little bit of ballast on YouTube. So that's one thing that's being considered, is what I heard. Come on, Schmen, what about my beautiful Ravens, huh? They've been just winning games, just like it's been crazy in the last. How many games have been won in the last minute or so, right? That's one thing that's under potential consideration that they may move forward with, empowering more of the creators to patrol things. People don't know where. Well, there was a tweaker up there that just went to town, just started tearing paper and doing all that. Happens all the time, right? You notice now the thumbs up and thumbs button is down. I guess if people want to have it removed. I haven't touched mine. I don't know if thumbs up or thumbs down, but let's get a thumbs bullying on YouTube. Yeah, and they understand that, Buttercup, so they're working very hard to empower creators more to and it would be a risk also to creators, because if they're wrong, or if they could also be struck and removed. So it has some risk to it. It's not just an easy peasy thing, right? So yeah, the Chiefs it's been kind of up and down. Been an up and down year for the Chiefs. It's just been a really wild year for football. Now we're getting into the nuts of the season here. Thumbs down is moved. Yeah, but is mine showing? I mean, is my thumbs down? I mean, is it there anymore? I mean, last night I said it's not, and then somebody's like, Rosie, your thumbs down's on. There's 35 thumbs down. I was laughing my ass off. I'm like, oh, well, that worked well. That worked well, right? Yeah, it's still there. Hey, let it go. How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna keep mine there. Thanksgiving gives me we're doing an American Gothic photo shoot. She had all decked out overalls, a garden hoe, and chicken. Well, that's nice. That's nice. Very nice. Yeah, thank you, Street Life. Ohio State University, Cincinnati Bearcats, and the Bengals are doing good. Yeah, it's up and down, right? Yeah, I got both thumbs. I came on here on January 3rd of 2013, and I never adjusted anything. I just always kept my settings. I remember one time I had a hangout, I had like 286 thumbs down or something. Like, it was something like Elvis is coming to the rancho, and my God, it's like they piled in. Hey, Yankee, how you doing? It's still there, but doesn't show how many. Well, what fun is that? Gas price today, it's going to stay stable here. It's $4.95 now. I did go down the street, and it was $4.59.9 down the street. So I took advantage of that today, because it's hurting. It's definitely hurting. It definitely makes me think twice about travel. Even when you do the math to get to the East Coast now, even when you're getting 30 miles to the gallon, you're talking about $500 worth of gasoline now to get over to the East. I mean, man, it's like, whoa, right? Everything's getting expensive as hell. Merchandise is disappearing. Smash and grabs are coming. Interest rates are getting ready to explode upward, and prices are getting ready to crater for stock. I'm just saying, it's a tough time. Hey, thank you for the coffee, Craig. What time are we leaving for I am going to be underway at about 4:45 a.m. tomorrow. 3:25 to 3:37, and I'm already prepared myself. I want people to be more prepared with potential Second Amendment rights and things like that. I think that's going to be important. What the hell is this person? Why, this guy's cleaning up the whole place. Hey, Donnie, how you doing? As you go east, the price will decrease. Yeah, I remember when I first moved here, it was $1.09. I remember 99 cents. And $1.19, and then I remember we went up to $5 a gallon in, I don't know, it was 2011 or 13, and it was crazy. And it's up and down. It's there's the dark clouds are coming, guys. The first raindrops are starting to hit the ground now. All right, karma, it's going to work itself out. There goes the show, huh? So it's something to think of. It's getting dangerous to carry stuff to car from. Well, that's what I'm saying. You just got to think about stuff. No, I'm not going, Teeny. I'm going on a spiritual retreat. I'm going to center my Zen self. I'm taking a few days off. I've got preloaded content, some of the best of stuff from a few lasts from 2013, 14, and 2018. I've got more videos to come from the trip tomorrow. It will be me and Blackbird at Miss Jenna's up there. Yeah, Street Life, I remember 29, 34, 37, 49 cents a gallon. Right? Gas was under, yeah. But it's the way of the world these days, so it is what it is. I don't know. So we've constrained our ability. You have to think about Biden's situation. On one hand, it's easy to stand up and say, hey, I'm an environmentalist and we've got to stop using fossil fuels. And then he's got to turn around, because it's an election year next year, midterm elections. He's got to turn around. Now I'm going to release 500 million barrels from the Strategic Petroleum Reserve. It's like, well, what do you want, dude? I mean, as the Chinese say, the needle can't be sharp at both ends. So, do you want people to consume a lot, or do you want people to, right? Cheap, hopefully gas that we was cheaper than buy our own fuel reserves, yeah. I'm just going to have a pedal car, Craig, and just set off for the East Coast, up and down the Sierras, right? I'll probably die en route in a blizzard up in the, go downhill on the ice in my pedal car. Wipe out. Yeah, I'm going to miss streaming days, but I got good content loaded up. And I think we all need a little bit of a break. I think we all need, when you think of how Thanksgiving came about, we have this idealized vision. That's right, Toodles, my Flintstone pedal car. We have this idealized vision of the Pilgrims sitting down with the Indians up in where Street Life's backyard up there, up in New England somewhere, and slapping skin, having a great time, kicking it out, boozing it up, pumpkin pies, turkeys, right? Playing cornhole and all that kind of stuff. The reality of our Thanksgiving is more born of Abraham Lincoln and the Civil War. After the Battle of Gettysburg in July and 1st, 2nd, 3rd of 1863, Lincoln, in light of all the horrors of that terrible battle, the turning point of the Civil War, he went up in November to consecrate the National Cemetery in Gettysburg. And at that point, and also in light of the Emancipation Proclamation, which came into being, then it was decided by him and that there would be a day of Thanksgiving for that. How you doing, Jen? So it's a very interesting story of how it became official here. So, but it was a terrible. The guy never had many happy days in his life between, right, the war, a wife who was a nut job, and kids dying left and right and all that. When I went to Northwestern College, I remember paying $24.9 for two, yeah, and it was called Deep Rocket, and had a little white Volkswagen Beetle. That's cool. Flying, you can use one of my cars. Yeah, I might. I don't know, because I need to. I'm going to be bopping up and down the coast, right? So 408 RVs ago, Street Life put forth. Yes, Street Life defined the nomadic life, the daily driver RV. Yes, that's what Street Life put on the map, right? That is what Street Life put on the map in this country. The great Street Life and adventure babes, hand in hand, walking into the sunset, enjoying life, right? But I think it's important we take a couple days, and I can already tell that things are slowing down a bit. Hey, Joni, how you doing? The things are slowing down a bit this week, which is good. And I'm looking forward to, I did it last year, I did it the year before, I did it the year before. I do it every single year. Do I miss live streaming? Of course I do. So I'd like to gear down tonight. I've turned off the music. The text-to-speech is still on and all that, but I think I'll just concentrate on being thankful for things tonight, being thankful to still be here on YouTube after all these many years, to still be able to travel and enjoy reasonable good health and good friends, and you know, just to be here and be a survivor is a trial by fire, I think, on social media these days. And I'm proud of that. You know, and I'm very grateful for the people in my life. I see Jen, so many of my moderators, and here on the daily and all that. I'm very appreciative of that. People that have supported the channel, people that, you know, when Bird and I announced we were going up to Eureka, you know, somebody just pops in, I got you guys covered off, and that was nice, you know. But it's a two-way street. You better come with the content, right? You better deliver the goods. So I think we do. I think we do. How's the weather going to be for the parade on Thursday? Because I do enjoy watching the Macy's Day Parade on Thursday morning. I have to watch a rebroadcast on but I'm not going to be able to see it this year. But I do like to go back and watch it, see what they're doing down on Herald Square in New York City. We have to enjoy events like these because we don't know what the future holds. Hey, 9 Tacos. Oh, well, thank you, Kim. And Kim, you've left such wonderful comments. Kim made the Chinese stir-fry rice. She said that she really enjoyed, her and her husband enjoyed that, and that's fantastic. That is fantastic. Yeah, keep the content coming. That's kind of the bargain, isn't it? That's the bargain we have. To tap into is to combat, rising prices. But, you know, do you want to have a clean environment? I mean, are you pushing prices down to encourage consumption? No, it's an election year. This is where our political system fails here. Democracy, thank you, Kim. Democracy pits us against, sometimes in our own long-term self-interest, we go against ourselves in that. So, because politicians these days have done so much for so many years to shield people from the pain of a lack of productivity, declining productivity, just plain laziness and sloth, and uncompetitiveness, that I'm afraid that well is being pumped dry. You're welcome to use my Honda. See, excellent shape. Yeah, I'm going to bring the van, Craig. But even my van is getting up now. It's going to be by the time I'm done this trip, it's 100,000 miles. Now, they build vehicles good, right? But your margin of comfort starts to go down. How you doing? Thank you, Elmer. And please, I encourage everybody, if you would please take a time over the holidays to check out some of the travel videos, some of the restaurant reviews that I'm putting up. Just stop by and say, hey, Rosie, I saw the video. Enjoyed. Thumbs up. Not me for president. No way. No. The CRV is for four-wheel drive as well. Never got stuck. Oh, that's nice. Well, you want to take the boss's vehicle up to the snow. And I think after Thanksgiving, when I get back, then I think the following Saturday, I've told Janet I'd like to take them out to dinner overnight, maybe hot tub or something like that. Have a little bit of fun. Hey, Muffin Man. What's your take on gain of function research? What does that mean? Talk to me like I'm a 5th grader. That's what I need. I'll miss you guys too, but you know what? You'll have a chance to reflect. You'll have a chance to crack that Charles Dickens and get that Christmas Carol out. Get there on your Kindle, your local library. Who picks your moderators, and do you have control over what they do? No. I have no control over my moderators because I have a bargain with my moderators. This is why my moderators stay around. As the great Cheryl S., the Queen of Canada, told me, Rosie, your side of the screen is to produce content. We run the chat on the other side. I said, that's a great bargain, you know. So I don't attempt unless nobody's around. I don't fiddle with the chat, and it's worked well for since April of 2019 when I went solo. It's been wonderful. It's been a great operation, because no matter when I'm live, I usually have a moderator show up. They are okay, take care of Amelia. They're of very high ethical standards. I don't have to worry about them, you know, torpedoing and just blocking people because they don't like people. They run the chat the way that they think I like to see the chat run. No, they're sitting at their home. They're sitting at home on their phones or computers, laptops, pads, and they have the ability to do what they need to do. They have the blue wrench and they can do what they need to do. And everybody's used to it now, and nobody's unhappy about that arrangement, right? So that's it. Look at this. This is terrible. This poor tweaker here. Just awful. I didn't see that in the 1960s. I'll tell you that. So that's what my moderators do. And I've had a lot of stability. You know, Mouse Toes I've known since 2015. Jen came forward from the DC in 2019. Just battle-proven years over there. And Missy, AKA, came along later. Cheryl S. had been a commenter for a long time on my videos, and she's kind of the flipper. She's kind of the flippers that keeps my balls on the, so to speak, on the table, right? She's a good check on me, right? The tweaker is sleeping there with her head on the concrete thing now, so. It is what it is. Yeah, it's sad. And you tell me which way the trend is going. You tell me which way the trend is going. So, I guess I'm very blessed with the core I have. It's been extremely stable. There's a few honorary people, you know, Kit and Kat. I've known Kit and Kat for years. And JK No Cow, Juice, people like that. But they're not around that often. Team Cheryl. That's right. We call it Team Jen, Cheryl, and also Scottish Saren. I enjoy Scottish Saren a lot. Toodles, that's what I say. It's just, you know, which way is the trend going? Let's try to think what life might look like 10 years from now on this planet. And you ever sit back and think stuff like that? And thankfully, you didn't notice the multiple mental health crisis. Yeah, unrelated. Yeah, in the waiting room, exactly. So I've known Kevin for 2 years. Where will fuel prices be? What will be the state of our infrastructure? What will be our political system? What will be the scope of disease in 2031, right? What will the geopolitical balance of power be in the world? Hey, Keith. Hey, Tio. Yeah, you got your wrench, right? So, I met Kevin online. If they start moving down people with cars, it's going to be a bad world we live in. Yeah, it's not just that. It's just like people sleeping in vehicles, and it's just the thing that should be most worrisome to everybody. And this, to me, is the main thing to keep an eye on, is the state of police departments in the country. Okay? You know, say what you will about China. Freedoms, they have much more freedom than people understand here. but it's a well-ordered society where, you know, sometimes it's good that few people make the decisions for the masses, right? They don't have to stand for election and things like that. So they make the tough choices. So you have very respected police authorities, and society is very well ordered. Here, though, I can tell that a lot of police it's not attractive to people. You can tell by the recruiting that's going on. You can tell by the record number of police that were retired in 2020 and 2021, the record numbers of police. You can tell the hard time they're having people interested in the police that can pass drug tests, educational requirements, physical fitness requirements. It's a challenge there to fill out the ranks. And quite frankly, I mean, do you really want to be out here policing this stuff? Right? See, when you have the fix your problem now, you can't wait. Well, Donnie, it's a preview of coming attractions worldwide. You know, absent the casinos, what would Biloxi be today? You know what I'm saying? What would a lot of places in the South be? Without casino gaming and things, what would they be like? Well, you have the beach and things like that down there. But it's, yeah, no respect for police and stuff like that. So that's the thing that I keep my eye on. It's great in Mississippi because it's popular. You have to control the pub. Well, that's, yeah, well, this is our reduce the surplus population Charles Dickens evening anyway. We just made it the our Zen deal right now. So that's what I keep an eye on. That's what I'm laser focused on, because how much will the average cop tolerate, right? How willing will he be to go up and skull tap people for drinking a beer on the street, or you know, blowing a bowl, or doing, you know, sideshows and street racing and all that kind of stuff? Keep lowering the ball now with less cops. Yeah, the man didn't. Yeah, so yeah, good to see you, Donnie. So that I think is where the rubber meets the road, and you're going to see more people turn to illicit drugs and you know, doing bath salts and meth and all that kind of stuff, because it's the only escape that they have, right? Family can't reach them anymore. Oh, thank you, Janet. I appreciate that. Well, it is out of control. I think we realize it's kind of out of control. I just happen to be on the bleeding edge here, and I can tell you the 20 years I've been here is that it's a much more brutal world. Chick's leaning her head against the gas pump there. It's a much more brutal world now. So be grateful for what you got. Hey, reckon you overdose, all that. That war is over. That war has been lost. That war has been lost. Look at what happens now. Just people that can show up, you know, just show up for work, right? We're going to pay you $20 an hour. Just show up, right? And Bird was talking today. He's been almost 2 months with doing his thing, a month and a half. Blackbird, and he's talking about today he had 2 helpers, right, that he was assigned to supervise, 2 helpers. And, you know, one of them is lazy as hell, and the other one works till noon and then takes off for the day. That's it, right? That's it. How you doing, Rena? Right? I mean, that would have been unheard of, right, years ago, but that's the way it goes. Yeah, part-timers and all that. So it's, you know, I mean, record budget deficits and trillions of dollars. It's you know, we know it can't go on. So, but we have to be optimistic. We have to hope that, you know, a better way emerges. So keep smiling and keep supporting each other. Imagine this unknown black railroad killed every 40 of these are popular, and how many other people are killed every minute. Yeah. You know, when I was young, the only mass shooting I remember was the guy that went up to the bell tower of University of Texas and started peeling off people up there. And now look, the last 20 years have been phenomenal. Didn't mean to ignore. No, you're just, Donnie's just laying low, man, living life, living the dream down there. So that's why I tell people, you may want to think about some defensive measures in your life. It may seem unfathomable that now, that the need for it, but you have to project ahead a little bit, and you have to look at trends, and you have to figure, you know, nowadays police aren't going to come if they think it's routine. They're only going to respond to violent situations. And then it may not be as rapidly as you want. Yeah, Waco, but Waco was it was a different story. It wasn't, you know, it was just a mismanaged situation, terribly mismanaged situation. But I'm talking about kids willing to throw their lives away and grabbing, you know, weapons and blowing people away en masse. Donnie, thank you for your kindness.
GoldenEye.com tipped $49.99 through Super Chat. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone. Remember what is really for family.
Thank you, Donnie. Donnie must be cooking up a 60-pound turkey down there to feed his whole crew. Thank you very much, Donnie. You're too kind. And don't forget Donnie's t-shirt, godonnie.com. Okay, if you like vintage t-shirts and things like that, they're all nice. They're not nasty. Some very interesting stuff on his site. Make sure to check that out and sub him up on YouTube, okay? I'm scared to have a bunch of unemployed people with a cop mindset. Well, what's going to happen is Janet Reno took totally, yeah. What's going to happen is when the going gets tough, and right now it's like the gears have sand in them in this country. The supply lines are screwed up. Gap came out today after the market closed and announced that they're all fucked up, if you pardon my language, on their supply. And I don't know whether Nordstrom's all screwed up on their supplies and things, and now they're not finding people that want to work and stuff like that. There's sand in the gears here. And what's going to happen is the whole son of a bitch is just going to, boom, go down like a house of toothpicks, okay? And at that point, after about 3 to 6 months or so, you're going to start to see people on the streets. You're going to start to see Occupy Wall Street in a really, you know, it's, I don't want to say, but we have the potential to go the way of Venezuela, okay? The potential is definitely there. And it can happen very rapidly. Yeah, Columbine, I remember that. I remember all of them. Right? But it's just, you know, it's, I'm just telling you, I mean, that's, people are primed. Social media gets people to social media. They'll be turning off internet. They're all in a very powerful position right now. Think about this. When everybody had landlines, very difficult to control all of communications. But now, when things are centralized to cells and, you know, area cell phone centers and things, it's very easy to just shut stuff down, and people just drop a total black curtain on society. Think about how, just think about that. Think about the power that the Federal Communications Commission has now to just pull the plug. Then you really know that you've become like a third world country when you start to lose your ability. Hey, Jody. You start to lose your ability to have a free flow of information. Okay? That's when you'll know that we're hitting the steepest part of the grade. Check your brakes. Give yourself a brake check for what's coming. Oh please, I love you, Rose. What does that mean? Oh please, I love you, Rosie. Hey, you too, Susie. Happy Turkey Day. So, we don't have enough truck drivers because it's a grueling job, right? Look at the post office. I go to my P.O. box today. I've got 3 different flyers in there. We're hiring in Santa Rosa. The woman's like, we got nobody coming. We got nobody. Now, how much stress are they going to operate under, right? At the post office and all that. Think positive. Susie, I'm a realist, honey. I live out here on the bleeding edge. I'm not sure what part of, Pennsylvania. I'm out here in the real front lines here. I'd like to sugarcoat stuff, Susie, but I can't. It's called realism. You see other people on YouTube, you frequent their chats, you see the way they're living now in bands and things like that, right? I mean, it's the reality of the world today. We can't put blinders on and pretend that everything's going to be hunky-dory. Yeah, behind an 18-wheeler, right, going down the road. I considered going into trucking, but it's just like the kooks on the highways and logs and boss watching you and electronic log books and limits on how much you can drive, and there's just too much. Yeah, thank you, Sean. I love how you talk straight, Rosie. Stay real. Real life is where it's at, exactly. I would love to be. I laugh. I'm on the streets. I have great times, but I have kids. Right? I mean, I have kids that are grown adults. We all worry about the future. So that's real life. That's real life. I am also, at my age, I have a great memory of life and events and history and things like that. Get snow tires. There's a shortage of tires now. I got my chains. I can just slap one if I need to. So that's the reality of that. As much as I would like to be happy and go lucky, I live in the real world. I'm a consumer of information. I'm a studier of trends. I see what's coming. I see the alignment of trends. I don't see things in place that alter trends. Right? So knowing, and yeah, we can disagree with Susie. I don't have any issue with that. I'm glad you have opinions, and that's what makes the world go round, and I love you for that, right? That's cool. But we have a right to express our opinions in a nice way, not a rude way, not a crude way. To stand up and just say, hey, this is what I see, and I care about people in the chat. Not everything I do can be all peachy cream and fun and Norman Rockwell. You guys may want to know about this that's coming. You may want to know about this trend. I've brought so many trends to the attention of people here before the pandemic began, with the alert to go stock up and provision yourself and grab things and re-provision yourself now 3 months ago with rising prices and things like that. How you doing, Cinnamon? Hot. Tesla's fine. Our internet service has a fine, yeah. So, do you owe it to if a train's coming down the track and you see the train coming down the track and your friends are on the track partying, do you have a duty to tell people that there's a train coming down the track, or just say, well, they'll figure it out for themselves? No sense worrying them. We'll just party on and let the music play, and then when that front locomotive comes plowing in at about 88 miles an hour into that standing rail car, well, hold on, everybody, and do the best you can. I don't really have a portfolio, Zippy. I don't have that quantity of money. I don't have that. I took all of my stuff and put it into where I live. So, but I've told people what to do is to buy I-bonds and things like that. Here comes, I don't know what this crew's doing here. Good job of cleaning tonight. I got some shopping cart guys to my left. Yeah. Yeah, I do got good moderators. Thank you. Made me homesick and how thankful. Well, it's good to see you, Colleen, and I'm so thrilled that you could be on the adventure. And I've got the night walk around Eureka coming up, which I think you'll enjoy, because the Carson Mansion is spectacular at night. I think that you'll really enjoy that. Hi, Andrew. How are you? That's good, Susie. That's good. Susie, you'll always be bouncing up like a nice, bright, shiny copper penny. I got no worries about you. So, yeah, good to see you, Andrew. How's life treating you, my friend? But I'm a believer that if you think something, if you see something, say something to people. All right? It's like I told people about I-bonds. You want to make 7% risk-free. Get yourself some I-bonds. Get yourself positioned in life. Okay? No risk, no nothing. Do things like that. Tomorrow is not promised, but you can be a decent person today. You can be a mensch, as the Jewish people say. Be a mensch, right? You can do some mitzvahs, some nice things for people in life, right? Only short time left to get your... Yeah, thank you. Yeah, on Thursday night, the mugs will be gone. We have reached over 200 mugs have been sold. It's awesome to have that. I don't know about Bitcoin, David Palmer. About a month and a half ago, I finally said I don't understand Bitcoin well enough to have an opinion about it. But I do know this, that it is susceptible to governmental authority somewhere down the line. So for now, eat, drink, and be merry and enjoy. The party rolls on with spectacular. I'll tell you, Cobra John, you should really plan a trip up to Eureka, and you're going to really love seeing what that place looks like at night. When you see my thumbnail for my 4K ASMR walk around town, a half hour, no talking, just all the ambient noise of Eureka, you're going to enjoy that. You are going to enjoy that. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. And it was a thrill to see Colleen Aloha. Went to school, I guess born and raised in Eureka, and for her to see her town again, live, as we walked around. Yeah, happy Turkey Day, people. I've just been catching up on the news, and we get here is Russia and Ukraine. Yeah, well, I can't speak on that, but that'll have grave consequences. We get more of Taiwan and China and all that kind of stuff. So I hear Ohio products are cheap. Why do people still stay in California? Well, the one thing, they have a great climate, David, for one thing. It's not available anywhere else in the United States, to tell you the truth. Summers are delightful. You don't really need air conditioning if you're in a coastal community, which most of Californians are. The taxes aren't as bad as people claim that they are. Yes, gasoline prices are high, but property taxes are 1% of your purchase price. Think about that. It doesn't matter if you bought a house for $100,000, your property tax was $1,000. And if it goes up to $1 million, guess what your property tax is? Still $1,000, okay? And give or take the bonds that you vote on for libraries or schools and things like that. There's a lot of things that people don't realize about the state here, and what in some ways it's a great bargain, because as your property prices have gone up, your assessors are knocking on your door. We don't know what assessors are here, right? So there's no free lunch anywhere. Pennsylvania has school taxes and things, right? States have to get their money one way or another. Rents in Ohio for studios, LA, yeah, but the opportunities in LA to make your fortune and in San Francisco are 10 times greater than they are in Ohio. The spirit of entrepreneurship, you have two of the most technology generating universities, 3 of them here in the United States, in the world. You got Berkeley. UC Berkeley's probably won more Nobel Prizes in history than most any other institution. You got Stanford University here, a hotbed for technology and new businesses and wealth being born. And you've got Caltech, the #1 engineering school in the nation, the hardest school to get into in America. So, right? I mean, there's a lot of good things. USC, not much different than bus driver. Well, the bus drivers here aren't making less than $20 an hour here. I don't think they're making $20 an hour in Ohio. Record year for real estate from overseas, 40% of you. Well, I would kind of wonder about 40% of land. I would kind of wonder about that. Yeah, you're in kind of a good arrangement there, Colleen. That's very suitable there. So there's a lot of great things. Opportunities are unparalleled here. The downside is traffic, pollution, and all that. So what's the minimum wage in Ohio? Right out here, it's pretty damn high. Oh, paying nothing like that now closer to. I don't think so, Zippy. It's moving towards conservatism now. Every pendulum swings back and forth. Oh, you got a nice $350 mortgage. That's nice. That's nice. Big feet are aliens, right? Bus drivers. Every place has pluses and minuses. Still, people love to come here and live here, particularly Asians. And that's where the wealth stream comes from, is out of Asia into California and Nevada. That's not going to change, because with prices that they pay over there, we're like the bargain of the century here. Roof walls are optional. That's right. They ought to drive better, $25 a pop, right? Wow, Noreen, your rent's gone up to 21% increase. Wow. Well, that's why you need skill. That's why people are on the street here, David. But there's people making big money too. Looking forward to coming there in March. Excellent. Hoping to see cousin in Sarasota. Natal Sarasota. Yeah. And I like Ohio. I enjoy Ohio. I think Ohio has tremendous history, tremendous cities, and just people I think are some of the friendliest people in the United States are out of Ohio. It's all you hear, but that's not the reality, Zippy. You hear that, but the reality is something far different. For every company that's moving out, there's a new startup company that's generating wealth spectacularly here, unmatched in any other state. The size of this economy is just unbelievable, and just the wealth that's just created with new businesses that come out of Stanford, Berkeley. New one now, the little carts that run around delivering your food on the sidewalks, right? These little things, they just program, they run up the sidewalk and they come to your door, and you get a text message that Bubbles is outside with your food. You push the code in and the top opens up, and there's your food delivery. Tesla is moving to Austin, but Tesla's best days are now behind it, Zippy. Tesla now has competition. Texas gave away the store for tax breaks and things like that. That California doesn't believe in giving to people. So you'll be saddled with Tesla. Yeah, I actually live here. Yeah. So there's a lot of good stuff here. There's a lot of bums here, but with free spirit comes creativity, right? Move to Miami, always sunny. If you can stand that humidity, right? My rent used to be $3, and when they told me I was raising, I got a mortgage for $3. So then I got, good for you, Buttercup, baby. Play tunes as loud as your so every area has its pluses and minuses, right? Every area. There's no free lunch on anything. And, you know, for you in Texas, if you don't like California and all that, the more people that move to Texas, the more you will, just like Nevada has become blue, Texas will eventually become blue, because the big cities will be populated by urban people who tend to vote Democrat, and eventually the countryside will be outvoted. Let's see, I'm in the natural food industry, lots of innovative companies. Yeah. I don't know how to explain that, but there's always pluses and minuses to every particular area. It's just something about being out in this place. It's just mentally freeing. It's just a hotbed of creativity and things. Is there things I would change? Oh yeah, there's things I would change. But right now you know, things are going pretty good except the gas, but you don't hear people really, people are just kind of used to it. They build it into their life. It's like people in Europe have done for decades. All right, take care, Colleen. Good to see you. The Ohio minimum wage is $9.30. I think that we're probably, San Francisco's, I think, $20 or something like that now for that. But then again, you know, you're going to pay a fortune to live there. Moved to a place I was born, New York City, high prices, yeah. Any place there's a high concentration of people, there's going to be wealth creation and opportunities. Minimum wage is $7.25 in North Carolina. That's hard when, you know, food prices go up and things like that. It's hard for people that are making that. Hard for people that are making that wage, right? I bought it in 2011 at the very bottom of the real estate crash. Explain how high minimum wages are more conducive to business waiting to offer, because they're much higher margin businesses, Zippy. They have a much higher operating margin. It's like the Microsoft system, right? It's all knowledgeware. It's all in the brain. Hey, Sean, got to run for a bit. Okay, take care. They don't do low margin businesses here. That's how they afford it. Only in San Francisco. I think in San Francisco there's some rent control or something down there. I think there is. I don't know. I think there's rent control down there. Yeah. Because San Francisco is a very socialist area. So that would be my answer. They have much higher margin businesses than your average business in America, especially innovative and software, tons of software, and things that don't require a lot of inventory. But you look at a company like Tesla now, and Elon Musk got what he can get out of Texas, and he'll be operating there. But now you know, with Rivian and Lucid and all these other electric car companies, the competition is going to increase dramatically, and profit margins are going to fall. The best days are behind on that. We must have. Yeah, but it's got to come back naturally, and it is coming back in some places. Steel is expanding again in this nation, and it's got to come back naturally. It's got to be because it makes economic sense to do. But I agree with you, Zippy. When you produce things, you create wealth. When you just... when you're not producing things like services, or just services are a lousy way. They're a lousy economy, service economy. That's why third world countries have tourism economies, because they're just service based, right? And that's about it. You need to be producing things. You need to have college graduates. You need to have smart people that are out there innovating. Yeah, but not everybody can work in that. That's why a great thing to be here now is a mechanic, a mason, a construction person. because they can name their own ticket now for wages. They're doing great. Right? Again, because the margin on homes is so high now. So, yeah, thank you, Rena. God, they keep closing schools. Yeah, not many kids in cities. It's too expensive to have families. Our whole population is in a decline. I rarely see a baby anymore. When I go to Mexico, I see babies everywhere. And here I hardly see any babies at all. So, right? You got to be motivated. Well, I don't know about how many skills I have. I've just been around a while, honey. I mean, it's just like, if you keep your eyes open by my age, you've got a few skills. But I look at things in the world and I'm like, wow, I never could learn about that now. Or, right, I mean, how to use advanced editing software, forget about it, right? Like Premiere Pro and all that. Stanford rent ordinance, which provides rent control and just cause for eviction. Yeah. Thank you, Rena. But it's a difficult situation. But that's why society is being divided so strongly now, because you have less and less of a productive layer, and more of people just in the boxcars behind the train doing nothing. I mean, you got people creeping around in bathrobes and just, it's a tough situation. Well, it's happy too, when I went down there, Andrew, and I was in Mexico City and Ensenada and stuff, people were happy. Money was being made, business is booming. It was unusual for me to be 10 days in a place where just people were happy, right? There wasn't any negative, they've been through so many years of terribly hard times that they're surfing. They've caught the wave now. They've caught the wave, and they're going to be riding it. You see, they're opening up foreign property for purchase, and lots of retirees and people are moving down there, and it acts as a big stabilizer on society. We should be more concerned about where our retirees' money goes, right? That's where we should really be concerned, not where the jobs and people are, but where are the retirees going, right? Yeah, Mexico's half the price everything's half the price it is here. And service is fantastic, and people are friendly, they're happy. There's so much history there, there's so much beautiful architecture. Yeah, Mexico City's cheap to live. That's why my friend Traveling Eddie's like living like a king down there. Living like a king. A large influx of who moved here to where, and they have more. Yeah, see, it's a remote working allowed a lot of people to move to Hawaii. Exactly, like Colleen said. And that tends to overwhelm the infrastructure of housing and other things there. So it makes it even more difficult for the natives and people that have been there a long time, like Colleen. If you don't have a foot on the property ladder or have yourself a good situation, then it just becomes hard. You have to know which is a higher level. I have something, I guarantee you, a machinist. Yeah, I took machine shop and metal lathe, running an engine lathe and all that stuff. Did all that with my inside, outside calipers, making nuts and bolts. I would agree, but it's ability to understand precision, and nowadays factories would rather have CNC computer numerically controlled processes and leave the people out of it. So Hawaii is very expensive. Got a whole outfit for like $12. Yeah, it'd be about $50 now, but it's good. Mortgage ran, now they want us to finance everything, no value. Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. So we got to recognize that a lot of society here is living on the margin. We don't have the depth of cash that they have in China, in places where they've saved and scrimped every dollar that they can save, like the Koreans. They just save a buck. So they have tremendous savings and really nothing to buy until recently. So they haven't even begun to open up their own economy to, they can internally develop for decades and raise the standard of living of people in that nation, right? Pride of workmanship. It's very interesting. 80s, you got decent skirt. Yeah, that's good, Susie. As long as you got that nice skirt and top, right? I mean, that's the real deal right there. That's the real deal. Korea was the third world. Look at them now, exactly, because of just the work ethic. And there's no system to fall back on. It's like China. There's no backstop. It's family or nothing. There's no disability system. There's no, very rudimentary, a pension, a few people on a pen. That's more Hong Kong, but it's like the incentive to work is like drugs or a death sentence, right? I mean, it's an ordered society. That's why I say, to paraphrase or to rephrase Ernest Hemingway's, unlimited freedom is the enemy of progress, in my opinion. Look at American people. We live in homes that could 5 family on 2 people live here, huh? Yeah, that's right, Toodles. Oh, our population is declining, yet we're building houses like crazy. How does that end? How does that end, y'all? Let's get moving for a little bit. Yeah, I'm just a realist about stuff, and I think many of you are starting to be more realistic about things, and that's a good thing. Being woke the right way. The woke mob. Yeah, well, plenty of people still go into Mexico without a passport. They're just, if you're a U.S. citizen, they can't really keep you out. They can just tell you next time, make sure you have your junk. Yeah, in Thailand, I really don't know what's going on over there. I really don't know. I just don't know. I just know that COVID cases are on the rise rapidly again. Just stay optimistic. But we don't ever burden our taxpayers here, Zippy. Our tax rates aren't that high. Nobody pays taxes until you earn about $40,000 in this state. So what covers it? Borrowing, just like the federal government, just like every state. Borrow, borrow, borrow. Right? That's a failure of our system. Is no politician dares burden people with the cost of. Well, I got this jerk turning. I was here first, a-hole. You went on the inside of me and tried to turn. It's like, really, dude? I think that's why California cases still remain low, because we do wear masks here. Well, that's a bright street light there. Wow. Move back to Ventura. No, I don't do. I'm going off to. I'm going to have some personal time off. I've got some videos that are preloaded that are going to roll, and content. I'm going to take off a few days and just recenter myself. Bobby McGee. La da 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 do 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 do. Yeah, I've done it before. People do it. You got people like at Los Algodones, David. They go over. There's no border control there on the Mexican side. You just walk in. Like in Mexicali, you just walk in. Okay. And then you're like, oh, I didn't know I needed a passport. Now what are you gonna? Are they gonna keep you out on the other side? No. They're gonna look at your driver's license and look at the database, and then tell you next time get a passport. You can get a travel card like I have too. You don't have to even take your passport if you're going to Mexico. It's this little card. If you're going to drive, and if you fly, you still need your passport. But if you're going to drive into Canada or the Mexico, you have what is a plastic laminated passport card. Hey Jennifer, I will be back on Saturday evening because I have to stop and drop off some things and drop something off for work. Yeah, Susie's like, I'm thinking about bypassing the whole. Well, I think we're just going to put a simple tree on the deck and stuff. I'm not going to go hog wild. Hey, Jay, how are you? Did Cheryl say what you? Oh yeah, did Cheryl give permission? I think my moderators are looking for some of them. Quite a few of them moderate other chats and things too. But I think that they're going to be pretty happy to have a little bit of time off, right? Countersigned. I'm not sure about that. I just know that they gave me a 2-year in 2019 because I couldn't get my birth certificate or whatever, the great city of Baltimore. And then they upped me to a 10-year last year. No, the Mexican people can't waltz into America. No. Americans can waltz into Mexico. No way that Mexicans can just waltz into the U.S. No, 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 no. Our border controls are it's all one way, but I'm just telling you to walk into Mexico and San Luis, Mexicali, Los Algodones. You just walk through a turnstile and you're in Mexico. And you'll find a border control office with a guy leaning back in a desk chair with his feet up on the desk with his cap pitched forward taking a nap, and you just walk right past the guy. Well, God knows we need the labor force, right? Truth? Thank God somebody's willing to work. I guess that would be my answer to that. Somebody's got to pick the crops and when you have this much of a labor shortage, it just sends a signal to the world that there's jobs. Yeah, I mean, the Canadians got to worry about U.S. illegal immigrants now coming into Canada. Americans were flooding across the border, cutting holes in the fences, making their way into Canada. That's pretty funny. Yeah, we rounded up a lot of Americans today. They're on the deportation bus down over the border. And there they go, back over to Niagara Falls, across the bridge. Welcome home, boys. Well, I don't rightly know myself. It's just let's cruise around a little. Let's check it out a little bit tonight. Are you getting bufferment? Hi, Cheryl. We'll hope the signal improves here. We'll hope that the bufferment clears. Thank you, Scott. It's good to see you. We're getting some bufferment. We'll hope it clears. I don't know. I don't know what the hell it is. Let's hope it clears. So I'll just try to start another stream. The temperature is 56 degrees. We'll see if it clears up. I might have been in a bad cell area there. How's the bufferment now? Is it better? Let's walk around the no-tell motel area here. See if we got bufferment. So let's creep around this area a little bit. Can I bring my jacket? Yes. Hey. thing tonight. Shit here. Head. Buffering again. Yeah, I wonder what's going on tonight. Let's get the hell out of here. Out of here. I would encourage everybody to get their passport. It's a good thing to have. I wonder if it's a system-wide problem right now. I would always have a passport. It's the or prepper is to always have a passport. Wow, this Verizon is really shit tonight. You should always have a passport. Wow, that signal's just shit tonight. I'm just having my peanuts now. Same to you, Kyle. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, it should be better, but I've never had it. It just seems like Verizon's just gone downhill really fast. Yeah, it's back to normal. It shouldn't have gone negative up there. Why in the hell did it do that? It's getting worse all the time. Worser and worser. Governments have wasted so much money too, like this light rail, this Sonoma Marin rapid transit. Nobody rides the damn thing. They're losing their ass on it because it doesn't go into San Francisco. It just takes you to a bus or a ferry. What the hell? We only got 2 more nights for the mugs, guys, and that's it. And the charter choocher will be gone. Gone. Don't give him any ideas, Truth. And this mask. Alright. We're just gonna get our drink just chilled tonight. These days with this darn Verizon, it's been like streaming with a damn potato. Getting worse and worse. Yeah, unfortunately all that smash and grab at retail is just going to hasten the rapid decline of the service sector. I mean, would you want to open a jewelry store? Be like the Philippines when I used to do business down there, and outside of every business was a private security guard with a machine gun. That was a little disconcerting to see as a young person. You see that in Mexico too, still some places with guards and streets with machine guns. Right, the National Guard in the back of open back trucks riding along with armed to the teeth, fighting the cartels. Streaming with a potato tonight. Oh shoot, the lights are on. We're going to have to go to our alternative office tonight. They must be having some kind of potato event tonight or something here. I don't know. Some kind of potato event. I'm just going with the times, David. All right. You gotta stay with the times, my friend. Those were the days, my friend. We thought the potatoes would never end. Do 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 do. Loo do 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 do. Pop 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 do do do. Yeah, those National Guard, they're ready to open fire at a moment's notice. It was amazing in Mexico City, the neighborhood of Tepito, see about 10 trucks with open back on them, with about 10 National Guard soldiers with rifles, men and women, 10 in a row turning into the street. They were going to conduct a raid. Yeah, they're having a big event tonight. Something going on. Shit, I forgot my damn drink. The hell. It's a party tonight. Shit. Where we're streaming with a potato. These days when a live stream looks really bad and it's pixelated, we say the person must be streaming with a potato, using a potato. Let's see here. Yeah, thank you, David. It does okay. I'm going to be getting a new phone when I get back, I think. I'm going to be keeping, if anybody sees of a good Black Friday deal or something like that, if you let me know. I'm hoping Samsung has some big event on Black Friday. Yeah, because I need to step up to a 5G, right? That might stop the potato streaming.
We're not doing the quarantine.
Is this a special event tonight, do you know? Oh, open mic. Oh, you going to be performing?
Not here. There's another one that's after this.
Oh,
the
okay.
Dirty Bird. I'm gonna
Okay.
perform at that one.
Awesome. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Oh, little David, little Chris Isaac. Oh, the streaming with the potato. Oh, don't hit me, bro. Hey, thank you, Keith. Thank you. Thank you, Keith. 5 New Zealand dollars. Thank you, my friend. Very kind of you. Thank you. What a beautiful surprise. I'll put. Thank you.
Keith Wycliffe tipped 5 New Zealand dollars through Super Chat. Hi, bye, too spooky lol.
Well, thank you, my friend. Very kind. Little Chris Isaac. Yeah, go to the open mic. How about I sing a little foreigner? I want to know what love is. Ooh, I want you to show. Tuesday night's a weird night. Are they? I've never had apple. They tell me apple's really good, you know? Maybe I'll have to make the move, because when Chris Rich Life of Road Trips would stream, he never had those issues of. It seems like Apple may have a better antenna. So I don't know. I'm not averse. I love Android. I've been on Android forever. But right, I love Samsung. But we're going to give that a little Baltimore wrap there. And I can wrap beer better than I can Christmas presents, you know. It's the signal. I don't know, Cheryl. I don't know, honey. I think it's time to step up. I think it's time to step up to 5G. The 5G string signal. Oh, yeah. I need a lot of things. La ba boo doo doo. That's the ultra wide angle. Yeah. I've just never done anything. I've just never joined the Apple team. Yeah, I've only ever had an Android. I've never had a phone virus at all. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't know why this chick's hanging around playing guitar outside when she's playing at another venue. All right, thank you, Andrew. Good to see you. Thank you. Well, I've had Verizon for years, and they're supposed to be the #1. Yeah, we got the damn chip shortage too. I mean, it's just like, it's a perfect storm of bullshit. You should go to Bloomberg.com and look at their masthead stories. Their retailers are F-U-K-K-E-D. I'll have to, yeah, I never had any issues till recently, Pauline. I'm not doing any music tonight, Terry. It's just a, you know, if people want to, you know, the text-to-speech is on. If you want to donate, if no music tonight, we're just having a little bit of chill tonight. Okay, Buttercup, baby. Maybe it's time I make the try to it. Unfortunately, I crushed my S9 Plus in the chair, so. Open mic night. Noreen's like, yes, a music-free night, yes. It's not going to be a super long one. I got to get up super early tomorrow, so. This magic moment. Ooh. So, and please use my links for shopping on the holiday through Amazon. It helps support the channel, doesn't cost anything, and it's a really nice thing to do. I don't know what I can do, Flan. I mean, he's got to stop the stream, restart his phone, and then do another stream. Oh, nice. In my living room TV with Jared and the kids. Awesome. How much we can zoom in there without having the potato look. Right. I got no idea, Patricia. What another beautiful night, I'll tell you. The month of November has been fan-freaking-tastic. What a great month. We only had frost like Sunday night into Monday. I don't even know if we had frost last night. The weather's been so good. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. If you guys would take a second to just hit the thumbs up button, it's great. Doesn't look like a lot of people doing the open mic, you know. Why in the hell did she yell at that fucking car? Lots more good content coming up, and if you guys would please go check out the videos that I put up for the trip and just stop by and give a thumbs up and say, hey, I watched the video. You may find yourself starting to enjoy some of the recorded content too, the travel logs and all that. 23 degrees. No, she yelled at some car there. Hey, Brian, how you doing tonight? She yelled at a car there. I don't know what she yelled. I think that was her Uber or something. Oh, thank you, Rena. That's very kind. It works exactly like any Amazon. Just go into it and no one sees what you buy, or it's just like a gateway. That's all it is. And it just helps the channel out a little bit with no extra. It's a win-win situation. Thank you. Hey, Lisa, how are you? Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, just stop by and watch them, and hey, I enjoyed this. Thank you. Thumbs up, and just so I know you pop by. I mean, everybody I think would especially enjoy the Eureka travelogue, and you might enjoy the 4K ASMR walk around that's coming up tomorrow. I got Blackbird and me up at Miss Jen's. Thank you, Banana Bicycle Seat. Thank you very much. How kind of you. Thank you. Chooch and Gas Money. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you, Banana Bicycle Seat. Thank you.
Banana Bicycle Seat tipped $10 through Super Chat. Chooch and Gas Money. Happy Thanksgiving.
How very kind. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Banana, I remember my Banana Bicycle Seat on the Stingray. The Schmen Stingray. Everybody had to have the Stingray. Yeah, thank you, Patricia. But you may really enjoy Eureka. I mean, thousands of people will watch them over time, but it's nice. My friends here check them out. If you're not used to watching travel videos, you may enjoy it. Yeah, thank you so much, Banana Bicycle Seat. That was so kind. And I got some throwback videos coming up for when I'm away. One of them is all the way back to December of 2013. Quality's not the best, but what was at that time, so. But it's funny. Same to you, Rena. Yeah, Stingray was the best bike, wasn't it, Jay? Open mic night. That girl's cackling. Cackling. Yes, the lovely Cheryl and company get a few days off to kind of relax. Don't leave us hanging. Oh, no, Noreen, I got some good stuff coming up featuring the boss and Bobby, the GMC, my vintage motorhome. I got some good stuff in the barrel for you guys. Good stuff in the barrel. I'm not leaving anybody hanging. Yeah, it looked like a horse riding club, Buttercup. They made a great thumbnail for my video, because you could see a little bit of the beautiful Carson mansion behind it, and the girls were smiling. What a great town. It's funny how you can hear 101 so loud tonight. That's a problem in winter time when the leaves fall, then sound carries much more. Oh, Patricia, I'm gonna miss you too. Hope your mom's doing well. Yeah, thank you, Sharon. You too. Yeah, my moderators get to enjoy themselves a little bit. To an undisclosed location, Flan. That's good, Patricia. Yeah, GMC Motorhome. Wow, split half handlebars. Hey Luca, glad you're stoned. Black Widows forever. We're just enjoying a little street scene here. Sitting in my alternative office. Hey Rupert. Now one night I want to come back, I want to try that Gleiss, that fake ice downtown, and see what that's like for skating. Yeah, that's right, Flan. Like it's on you too, Yankee. Like the cars on, like Cupcakes on special assignment. Yep. Oh, that was delicious. Yeah, somebody's over in the office tonight. That's cool. They're having like an open mic thing. I'm going to throw this can away. I'll be right back. Some bird behind the building there. Everywhere you go, there's people outside. All right. Oh, that was great. All right. Oh, man. Be a little shorter night tonight. But absence will make the heart grow fonder, right? You're not going to have Rosie to kick around for a few days. It is a clear night tonight. I see a star right there. Star. That's the end of open mic, I guess. Goat head, dude. Goat head. Goat head. There you go. Looks like open mic was like a bust tonight. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Yeah. That was a short open mic, man. Yeah, thank you, Rosemary. Thank you very much. Oh, boy. This is The Edge of Night, brought to you by Procter & Gamble. For all of your household needs, remember, Procter & Gamble will always see you through. This is The Edge of Night. Who remembers that show? I thought, I don't know about the bar, but I did go to the back of some place they were dancing, and I thought it was a cool town. This city is 6 times bigger than Eureka, and it's like not even, it's just so shitty. It's not, you can't, you know, it's just like, there's nothing here. Man, you go to these places like Eureka and you go to Petaluma and there's just people kicking it out. This is like the equivalent of a retirement home or something. The only decent place is 4th Street here. I mean, Petaluma, we go all over the place. People kicking ass, kicking it out, having a great time. This is the edge of night. It's the end of the world as we know it. So here's $5, don't you blow it. You're gonna need a couple beers to get yourself some cheer, 'cause it's the end of the world as we know it. That guy wants to take you aboard and stow it. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba da ba. It's the end of the world as we know it. But the Santa Rosa transit buses keep on rolling. Were you injured in a crash? Do do do. I think that's Golden Gate Transit. Yeah, the 101. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Time moves so slow. It took forever for the holidays to get here this year. May the merry bell keep ringing. Happy holidays to you. It's a holiday doo-doo. I'm doing the club. Ba-da-ba-boop, boop, ba-doo, ba-doo, boop, boop, ba-doo, ba-doo, boo, ba-da-ba-doo, ba-boop, boop, boop. Happy holidays, happy holidays, happy holidays, happy holidays. May the merry bells keep ringing. This windshield's gone. I'd hate to tell you what they wanted to replace this thing. I mean, this thing is history. This, stick a fork in this windshield, it's done. Terrible. I'm on the edge of glory. I'm at the glory hole tonight. I'm on the edge of glory. Put another couple bucks in the device. Do 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 do. Isn't that windshield horrendous? Yeah, they wanted $400 for this. You think I got money for that? That ain't gonna happen. That's just one thing that's never gonna be. It's one thing that ain't never gonna happen, you little rascal. It's gonna have to wear its shitty windshield like a badge of honor. My auto insurance, the deductible is too high. So screw it, you know? It is what it is. Yeah, they call the trunk the boot, we call it the trunk. The glove compartment. They call it the glove box. Right. Now I'm screwed. That's right, Buttercup baby. So you know what? We just learn to live with it. Right. That's all we can do. If you put it on wide angle, it's a little bit better. But then you get the windshield in and all that, right? And that's a whole nother world of problems. Right now we're on the 20 millimeter view. We take it into 50 millimeter. We got a tighter scene, but we pick up more of the shitty windshield. So, can you imagine when I had an RV trying to pull into the rancho here? Look at how tight this stuff is. Can you imagine this? There's like no way. But that's all we can do, you know? Terrible. I have that big external gecko mount thing, but I haven't used that yet. I haven't set that up. Let me put this away. Put my gloves up there. Let's see. You like watching America? I like watching England and the Commonwealth countries. I like watching Canada. It's the Globe and Mail special. Find out what's happening on the Toronto TSE 300, right? Who doesn't want to move to Canada? What a glorious country. Oh, Canada, I love to hear you roll away, you great river. All right, there's the packages from the post office today. We're going to open them on Sunday. All right. Globe and Mail is great. Globe and Mail. Oh.
Hey, Rosie.
Hey, Bird.
I'm going out of your way. You want anything?
No, nope. I'm good, dude. I just got to clean up this shithole when I get back. Smells like the gasoline smell. Make sure that damn amplifier's not on. Probably cost me $10 on my electric bill this month. Ooh, Bezos made it to Santa Rosa. Whoa, whoop-de-doo. Good old Jeff made it to Santa Rosa. Awesome sauce. Let's set up here. What a guy. Yeah. Used to be mandatory reading when I worked at the Royal Bank of Canada. We had to read the Globe and Mail. What a great paper, huh? I'm flapping like a penguin. The holiday can be depressing. Where's my green clock? Let me tell you, Star. Look at that baby right there. It's windy. How's that wind coming from? Got for that spider. Look at that. Look at that for a thing of beauty. Isn't that nice? We just got this whole thing firing on all cylinders now. Party lights, everything. Thank you. Thank you, David. How kind of you. Yeah, I had an orange for breakfast. They got to go a couple more, I think about 2 more weeks. And they'll be ready. Wonderful, wonderful. I had one today. I got to come back and cut the grass. All right. I had one today, Starbeam. It was a little tart, but it was nice. It was nice. It wasn't bad at all. I prefer it a little on the tart side. I don't like oranges that are just too sweet. All right. Let's see. Let me sit this stuff down. Hours to upload that Eureka walk. Wow. Hours to upload that mofo today. That was a lot. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Let me get the side chat up here. Black Friday sale. I'm waiting for some big sale. I need something big to happen. I need a phone. I need a phone. Raven sign Kenji Bahar. What's the word on Kenji Bahar? Flan, you're all about sports and everything. Let's see. The breeze is kicking up tonight, let me tell you. It's a bit breezy tonight. Let's see. There will be peace in the valley below. I want to start getting into gospel singing. All right, so let's get this on. Where am I here? It's a Zen Schmen kind of night. Alright, there we go. There I am. Yeah, if we could get some thumbs up. Where don't now the dislikes don't show anymore, the number, huh? Gone with the Winds. How you doing, Hilda? Do. I'm gonna have a pork chop tonight. Do. La da dee da da. La dee do. Hey, Mrs. T. Now you like that Dutch Brothers? Isn't that cute? Elmer sent me this. So wonderful. At least it doesn't look like I'm streaming through a potato now. That's good. Oh, that wind is kicking up. Kitchen in throughout the winter because you're cooking all the way. Yeah, we're cooking all the way through, Flan, and we'll get back to, as soon as the holidays settle down, we'll be back to Saturday night with featured kitchen stadium, featured dishes. By that time, my diet will be over. I'm not going to go back to carbs, and I'm going to watch my diet very carefully. But we're going to be back to featured cooking on Saturday nights here, so. Thank you, Hilda. Thank you, sweetie. It was really windy here. Yeah, it was like, I don't mind the cold this year, but the wind cuts through you like a knife. Right, kitchen stadium. Yeah, the winter edition. And then we'll be doing bikini baking on the Rosie McNamara channel. Singing like I got my sweet lovin' with my wife. Yeah, that's it. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. I realize, boop, boop, boop. Yeah, if we could get some thumbs up, that would be great. Yeah, last night we had like 250 thumbs up. That was a hell of a stream last night. That was a lot of fun. Do 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 ba ba ba. Yeah, thank you, Miss T. I would say I'm probably down maybe 6 to 8 pounds so far. Yeah, bikini baking. I want to get back to that. So do 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 and Space Girl hangout, but that's not going to happen until I'm in fighting trim again. Fighting trim. And DNS, we have vintage audio restoration work to do too. We definitely got some vintage audio restoration stuff coming up too. Oh, thank you, Flan. Hey, Diane, how you doing? Do 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 do. Oh, thank you, Yankee. Make sure you're on the Rosie Murphy channel too. Do 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 do. How does Cheryl like that beer box there? Yeah, I've got to be in tip-top form. I mean, I got to be rocking that Dorito. Poor Cheryl. Things just get worse and worse, don't they, Cheryl? All 3 Rosie channels. Yes, and I love Flan for being on them. Thank you, Jody. And remember, we only got 2 more nights, and then the Charter Choocher 2021 mug is gone forever. It'll just be the standard design on one side. It won't be the first ever edition. Thank you, Cheryl, for noticing. Do 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 do. Bum bum do 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 do. I think one of the appeals of this place, Cheryl, is its rustic nature, right? We don't worry about pine needles or the odd bag. Is it supposed to be windy tonight? Is that the deal? Oh, thank you, David. Thank you very much. Is it supposed to be windy tonight? Yeah, I don't think my face is as fat. Cupcake is on a secret mission in an undisclosed location. Thank you, Lisa. Do 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 bum bum boo do do do. Thank you, Yankee. Do 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 do. Let's just say, if you think I'm gonna have Cupcake and Cupcake's not gonna earn its keep around here, you got another thing coming. You know, I'm always figuring an angle on making a buck, right? So, have I sold Cupcake? No. Is Cupcake working for a living? Yeah, Cupcake's working for a living. All right. You think I'm going to be carrying that thing? Somebody know? Somebody see if it's supposed to be windy tonight? I hope not. That's right, Flan. Cupcake is earning her keep. I can't deal with the wind. The wind just, you know, when I go down to Vegas, and I'm going to be down in Vegas a few days before Diane comes, I can't take that, you know. I'm going to be in Vegas, I think the 10th, 11th, 10th, 9th, 10th, 11th, and coming back on the 12th. Going to be in Vegas. So we're going to be kicking it up down there. I just can't do the wind. It just cuts you like a knife. But I got that road jacket now, that survey crew jacket. That thing is so nice to wear. It protects against the wind. It's beautiful. I tell you guys, always make sure you shop where the guys that are working out there in the weather every day shop, okay? They're still bouncing. Okay, very good, Diane. You better think about what you're going to make while you're up here. Don't see measurable winds. Well, shit's blowing around here tonight. There will be and no rain in the forecast. How beautiful. As far as the eye can see, no rain. Yay! Yay! Okay, thank you, Jody. Thank you. What did you... I have 3 channels. I also have Rosie McNamara, which is my adult content channel. You know, bikini baking. I did a Halloween hangout, which you may enjoy, may get some little bit of adult entertainment out of that. A little bit of gyrating on Thanksgiving. Hey Lulu, how are you, beautiful? Yeah, Camper Fanatic, nice to see you, by the way. So, I hope all of my friends have a wonderful holiday. Guest interview with people. Well, I always have cool people I'm hanging with, so... So you're going to see Diane is going to be featured here, right? When we come back, we'll get right into the flow. We'll have phone call-ins, the music's the whole deal. But I want everybody to really relax and have a nice couple days off. I'm live also on one of them dead runaway YouTube or broadcaster sites. Cool. Do 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 ba ba do ba do ba do boo boo ba do ba do ba do boo 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 boo. Yeah, you got to think about the vegetarian lines because we're very deficient in that part of our menu. So Diane, that's going to be up to you. Thank you, Rena. Hey, October. Warm. Yeah, thank you, Terry. I'm back, and if I could ask you guys to kindly, please, over the next couple days, would you go look at the travel videos I did? I've never really requested this before. I get hundreds of people show up on the live streams, but I'd really like it if people could go over there and support me. Doesn't cost anything. Just go check out the travel videos. Just leave a comment. I was here. I enjoyed the video. Or this is what I would like to see. You know, a little bit of interaction would be nice because it takes literally my 4K walk around, night walk around Eureka It's taken 6 hours to upload. Half hour 4K, the beautiful street sounds of night and walking around. So I think that you will really enjoy that that content. Hey October, how are you? Yeah, it would really be appreciated. Flan almost got whacked. I guess I missed it. Hey Terry, how you doing? Beautiful. I just got done cooking 6 giants and every time family, but they are very time consuming. That's good, Craig. To me, artichokes are kind of a pain in the ass to cook, but they're good. And I will make grilled to. No, we're going to eat the same menu item, Diane. We're going to be off of meat for while you're here. Thank you very much, Pauline. That was a 16 gig video. 16 gigs on that. Huge. 6 hours to upload 4K. Yeah, thank you, Craig. I think my face looks a lot better, yeah. Didn't look bad before, but it was just... do-do-do-do. And, you know, the hairstyle makes me look much younger. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, we're going to go shopping when you get here, Diane. You have a very short flight. And on the way down to the Rancho, it's going to be nice and comfortable. I'm going to turn the heat on here. You're going to be comfortable. Make sure you bring your comfortable clothes, some gloves if you got them and stuff to be outside. Thank you, Colette. We're going to stop at the store. We're going to stop at the Whole Foods Market. And you're going to pick up stuff that you need to hang out. So, okay, it's all going to be a whole vegetarian. There's going to be no meat. Well, you can see Diane on my Rosie Murphy channel. I hung out with her in Studio City and in Sherman Oaks, California down there. So, well, thank you, Andrew. Come and give me a kiss. Come to Mama. Thank you, Vern. So it's going to be we're eating the same damn thing, Diane. If we're having vegetarian, friggin', the hell they call it, matzah soup and the whole damn deal. Okay? Nothing special for me. I'm going to be an honorary Jewish gal for a few days. Trader Joe's and Safeway, yeah. Yeah, we'll go to Trader Joe's, okay? We're going to stop, do a trip. We'll do a lot of recorded content on the trip. Okay, so we're going to have all the, you know, you can even pick up some Manischewitz wine or something, right? Right. Because that's going to be here before you know it. Yeah, it's going to be a sticker shock, Cheryl, but I'll deal with it. Yeah, thank you, Jody. There's the meeting Diane C video before. We went to the pool together. We cruised Ventura Boulevard. We did all that. So, yeah, Andrew, let me just tell you, they feel really good, okay? Okay. Yeah, chicken soup for the matzo balls. I don't know how. I thought anything with animal based was a no-go, Diane. Oh, nice, Ms. T. That's awesome. Just looked up the weather. It's going to drop to 30. I'll tell you, Craig, I feel sorry for like Bird. He crawls out of that sleeping bag in the morning. Bam, 6:30. There's not a shred of heat, right? I don't really mind the cold this year at all, so. Yeah, we're going to use vegetable broth for the matzo balls. We're doing everything the vegetarian way, Diane. Okay, we may have a vegetarian stir fry, which will be good. Oh, wow, 40 degrees at the campsite, some hot chili to alarm chili. Yeah, I got to see your video, Donnie. Check out, Donnie did some chili today. That's good. So by Christmas, I should be good to go into the new year. I should be down about 10 to 15 pounds. Should be good. I've been really sticking to this diet like no problem at all. Sailed right through, and if you guys saw Eureka, had no problem. Wendy's chili. I can't eat Wendy's chili, Jody, since that woman from San Jose put his finger, her husband's friend's finger from a construction accident into the chili and tried to sue Wendy's. Sorry. Well, Diane, you know what, honey? We're gonna make vegetable broth. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. If we don't know how to do it, we're gonna do it. All right. We're gonna roast those vegetables. We're gonna get a good little bit of char on them. We're gonna throw them into the pot. We're gonna put some water in, and we're gonna make a vegetable broth. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jody. So. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat. That was it. That was the last Wendy's chili. I can't get the image. The woman went to jail. She had a whole scam. I mean, I'm sure Cheryl or Jody can look up that story. You know, the woman went to jail for the finger in the chili. Her husband or boyfriend's friend cut his finger off in a construction accident. She said, "Would you mind if I had that finger?" And she's like, and they're like, "Yeah, here you go. Yeah, post that story, Cheryl or Jody. Wendy's chili finger. That bitch went to jail." Hey, Original Al, how are you, sweetie? Yeah, you're going to have a Rose-a-thon. Yeah, I got some good content coming up, Craig. I got a throwback video from 2013, 2014, 2018 coming. Yeah, she put the finger in the chili and tried to sue, and you know what? I decided from then on, forget about it. Yeah, there's Miss Padwina. There it is. Long before I moved to, yeah, there you go. All right. Yeah, what we're going to try to do, Diane, too, is we're going to try to make a cheese pizza in the 2 skillet. We're going to try to make a double. We're going to try to make an oven here with 2 skillets. So, hey, Jalesia, how are you? No, I don't have that one, Diane, because I already had my other ones already loaded. But we'll re-upload that for the holidays. Anna Ayala, when she claimed she chomped down on a partially cooked salmon, suffered an estimated $21 million loss. She went to jail. Hey, Beatles. No, I'm going to go vegetarian when Diane is here. Remember, everything we make has to be on the... James Lee got the severed finger from a co-worker who lost it in an industrial. She was sentenced to 9 years in prison. Yeah, we'll get them up there, Diane. When you come up here in honor of your arrival, we'll put them up. We'll put them up. No, it's not that one, Craig, where everybody was looking at me on the highway. I had my summer sundress on and it was all blowing up on the highway and my G-string standing there and my dress was blowing up and cars were going by and honking. Yeah, bam, 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 bam. Grilled tomatoes. That's good. That's awesome. Yeah, I use lettuce for the burgers, so. But we're all, yeah, it was, Andrew, when I had my GMC and I brought it home, I had a sundress on and the cars were going by and the thing was flying up. It was up to like my boobs. The bottom was hanging out. The damn stupid shit hose was out the back. It was hanging out the back of the thing. I only wear G-strings, right? That's fly back, right? Yeah, I can't eat chili. It just killed me on fast food for like 2 years. I didn't go to Wendy's for like 10 years, you know, it wasn't going to happen. All I could think was that finger floating in there and just like, wow. How about if you're the employee and she comes in the door, look what I got in my chili today. Ah. Do 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 do. Yeah, flan. That's it, honey. That is it. Touching on. Reaching out. Touching you. Touching me. But up a sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum. Do, do, do. Oh. Hope Bird keeps an eye on shit. I don't know. We're gonna try making it, Diane. We're gonna make 2 skillets and we're gonna try to do it. We don't know. We're gonna try to do it. We might make it like a calzone, something like that. So yeah, but it really cost, you know, because nobody wanted to go to Wendy's. They're like, oh shit, there's fingers in the chili, and what the hell's in the burger, right? Yeah, we don't know. It might be a colossal failure. What the hell is this thing flashing? No, we don't have music tonight. Mary K. Blige, yeah. Mary J. Blige, I mean. Why the hell is this thing? I need to re-terminate this internet cord. I've had that for years. Alright. In theory, thank you, Hilda. Yeah, that dresser. I'm telling you, October, I have people send me see-through stuff. You can't wear that stuff on YouTube. I can do it on OnlyFans, but that's not going to be till January. I don't got time to fool with that. You know, I put up a few things and I had like hundreds of subscribers. Like, they're like, where's the content? No, I don't have a lid. Why don't you give that stereo shop props and shout out, man? Because I don't even remember what the hell the name of it was. I never even remember. You can look it up there in, just look up Vintage Audio Eureka. Where you can see the airplane. Yeah, well, they used to, but they're doing construction there. So, well, it's going to be fine. I don't mind for OnlyFans, but I'm just saying, you know, I don't mind letting it kind of all hang out, but I'm just saying for YouTube, forget about it. So, Mark, if you know the name of that shop, it just looked like a couple guys just like a $300 a month just place where they kept all their shit, right? Trying to keep a summer tan. That's good, Craig. Right? So, but I got to be in very tip-top shape. So I'm not relenting on this diet. It's fine, Cheryl. Never subscribing. Oh, like Cheryl's got to put it out there, like just so you guys know, it's fine. It's not for everybody, right? If you want me to make your, yeah, Diane, you have to lead the way, honey. You know, everybody has their own, you know, thing, right? All right, weather guy, take care. I'm just differently built, October, so it's like, you know, I express myself my own way, so. We can still, yeah, we still do it, Original Al. I can still do a Space Girl. There's no problem. Just, you know, I had to get the rest of the channels aligned to YouTube's terms and conditions, so I didn't have time to fiddle with a lot of that stuff. So I just put that stuff on ice. I put all of my baking videos on private, and just slowly I'll start bringing them back. There's probably hundreds of videos there. I just didn't have time for all that nonsense. So, you know, it took me 7 months of copyright battles. No, they didn't crack down. I haven't gotten a strike for years. No, I know what you can have and what you can't have. Yeah, October, no problem. But it's a channel that's, everything is adult content. It's not ever going to be monetized, and it's okay. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm going to make Diane cook vegetarian. Right. Thank you, Original Al. You've been a wonderful, wonderful supporter of my channel and for years, sweetie. Thank you. Warm, touching warm, reaching out. Well, if you put a paywall on, you put a paywall on there, it's a little better on OnlyFans. So. Yeah, I won 7 months. I had people tell me, no way, you can never get it back, and I just continuously show people, if I tell you something's gonna happen, it happens. Yeah, thank you, Ms. T. Thank you. It's just not my absolute highest priority. My highest priority will be introducing the t-shirt and the hoodie to the lineup for Christmas. So the mug has been an incredible success. Over 200 coffee mugs. Unbelievable. Unreal. Yeah, I like being on OnlyFans. I got a couple candy shots up there. Yeah, thank you, October. I refuse to give up. Every obstacle they threw at me. Yeah, we got the t-shirt and the hoodie. The sweatshirt. Yeah, that's going to be the only other 2 items for the season. And then come March or so, we'll introduce the next mug. The mug that will stay on there will not be the Charter 2021 Choocher edition. So, yeah, keep going, you know. My age, I don't give a damn, you know. Yeah, it's going to be good. No drinking, Patricia. No drinking. Yeah, Perseverance, Flan, is thank you. That's my middle name. I don't care how much paperwork I had to plow through, how many times people said get a lawyer. I did all of my own filings and everything. DCMA courts. And at the end of it all, victory. So this is this. I have not, believe it or not, I don't have one video on here that's not adult. I don't have one adult video. Everything here is like, you know, all family friendly. Nothing. No smoking THC, Lulu. I've been thinking about trying that. I did take one of Bird's cigarettes. We were hanging out with one of his friends on Saturday night. This guy Keith came over, And these guys were smoking up the storm. And finally, I just grabbed one of Bird's cigarettes and I lit it, and it was the most terrible taste. It smelled like rolled. It just smoked like rolled dog shit, and I just like, ugh. God. I threw that thing down. Well, that's what I'm saying, Diane. We're gonna do it up. Yeah, it was just like, it reminded me. This is why I quit smoking. This was terrible, man. This was just like, oh God, this is so bad. Hey, Dave, how you doing? Literally, I took like 2 drags off of it. No, I can't do this, man. This is terrible. This is terrible. There's the links for holiday shopping. If you guys would use them, save them to your notebook or clipboard, those links, it would be very appreciated. No, they weren't Marlboro Red, Cheryl. They were some kind of Snatch brand smokes. Yeah, I have a video coming up, Starbeam, tomorrow, but she's not on video, okay? She didn't want to be on the stream, but I got the farm, I've got the horses and the goats. Yeah. Well, I enjoy a good smoke, but that was not a good smoke. That reinforced my that reinforced my willingness to stay off cigarettes, let me tell you. Nope, no 9mm with the hoodie. I would grab my 9mm, but you can no longer brandish weapons on a live stream. So that's, that is done. Those days are long gone when you can brandish a weapon. Let's see, Flan says, I took a drag off of cigarettes 8 months after I quit smoking. I thought I was going to, yeah, it was terrible. It was a terrible taste. I couldn't even believe it. It's just like, this is so bad. And it just reinforced. Don't look at what. Oh, I don't see. It's this dickhead called Darwin. It's this fat slob called Darwin. He's upset. He's in love with me. All right. God, Patricia, if you think I'm that weak that something like that would bother me, you don't know me very well. It takes them forever to create accounts, and it takes 1 millisecond to get rid of. Like the song says, if you don't know me by now, you never will. Must think everybody's weak or something. If you don't know me by now, you will never. What was it they said? A persistent troll is just a fan. That's the way I look at stuff now. If you don't. Why else would they be around, So I'm actually very flattered by the whole thing. Ooh, that smells good already. that baby up good? Pepper that baby up good. I think I'm out of pepper. That's right. Normally I don't salt, but pork I salt a little bit. Who cares, Patricia? God, why get caught up in that? Who cares? Good Lord. You should have been here in 2015 or 2016. Hey, McDave.
Hey, Rosie.
Yeah, no one would waste their time. That's exactly right, Lulu. I look at them as fans. Obsession equals fan. I'm happy. Hey, Bert. Every time they come in, it just clicks the old view. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Right. Yeah. Everybody needs fans, right? Yeah, I'm laughing all the way to the bank. Yeah, we save a lot of money. You know. But Patricia, I'm transgender, Patricia. Do you think that anything on YouTube is going to hurt my feelings? My God. You just have a lot more people on here over recent years with severe mental problems, that's all. You know, they're on antipsychotic drugs. They're living in mom's basement. They failed at life. They're to be pitied. I mean, look at the Harvard University study of the profile of the typical troll. It's not exactly a recipe for success. You know what I mean? It's not really a recipe for success. You know what I'm saying? Right? It's got failure written all over it.
Rosie, what are you making?
Pork chop.
Oh, pork chop. How do you make pork chop?
Making a pork chop. Pork chop.
Oh, right, pork chop. Yes. We need to have
I'm gonna fire one up for breakfast. Yeah, you know, Patricia, it's like it's not gonna phase me one bit. Money in the bank. And the beautiful thing is, it's like one person. That's what's so cool about it. It's one person that wakes up thinking about me and goes to bed thinking about me. You don't think that's a beautiful thing? Here you go, Cheryl. Bird, do you know which mailbox is this here? Huh? Yeah, I'm going to show you real quick. Walk out here a second. You're going at 4:45. You don't want to wake up at 4:45, Bird. Okay, I'm just saying. If you don't...
Look, I got my plant. I got a plant.
Know me by now.
I'm so happy I got my
Oh, you never will. Awesome. Yeah, thank you, Vern. Thank you. You'll understand when people have a good sense of themselves, nothing pulls them off of the mark. Nothing.
I went to the Mexican place. I got a wet burrito.
Which Lola's?
That's the one right down.
You mean Roy's, El Roy? Or El Anita's?
I think it's Elroy's. I don't know the name.
El Roy's is the orange truck.
No, it's the one, like, it's got a restaurant, and it's got...
Oh no, they didn't have the good burrito. El Roy's has it across the street there.
I don't know.
Nothing's accompanying the
Really
chops.
good. Good.
Yeah.
Right? Check this out.
Let me see your burrito. Did you get it at Bird? Did you get it at El Anita's, the place where we, the place
right down the street.
Oh God!
So look, it's a wet
Big
burrito.
as your head. How much is it?
$11,
Okay.
and then $12 with the gratuity. But really good, look. Right?
You're gonna eat all that tonight.
Because
I'm drunk. Now I have to eat.
No, I'm not gonna have a salad, just some meat tonight
Right.
with some ketchup. Yeah, that burrito is so big.
oh,
If you don't know me by now.
We have to get steak right.
One good way to finish pork or steak is just pour a little beer in and let it steam through. Okay. Excelente. Yeah, it's good. No, I'm not never been much on burritos, but I tell you, El Roy's, the taco truck has a great one. Great one. But Bird likes those tacos that are as big as his head, so. And Bird can eat that, he can eat anything. He can eat 3 bags, he doesn't gain a pound, so. Because he's riding that bike and he's just working. Where's the Elvis sauce? Did you get that?
Oh, yeah.
I don't need it now, but I'm saying you got that. But what did you get, a Doritos there?
Look.
You like those footballs? Hey, how you doing, Bev? The Jewish Queen has arrived. How you doing, Beverly? Beverly, if you got any good Jewish recipes, send them to me.
So, they got 100 hot sauces. I think this
Let me show my chat. Let me show my chat that hot sauce there.
Okay.
Look at this. I wouldn't even use this. This could be a collector's
it's
item.
habanero.
Yeah, look at this. Elvis Burning Love, it's called. Look at that. Is that not unbelievable? Burning Love. That's unbelievable. Oh no, the towel of shame has arrived. Oh jeez. I want to open this so bad, you know.
Yes, open it.
No, I'm not going to open it.
No, I'm going to open it.
Okay. Don't open it, Bird. Bird, don't open it.
No. If you can always get it, it's no good if you don't open it.
Well, if you open it, let me try some of it.
Yeah, I'm opening it right now. It's habanero, so it's super hot. It's like 3 out of 4. So there's more hotter ones. I never
Oh my God, the towel of shame. The towel of shame has arrived. Oh no. The towel of shame. You just made Cheryl's night. This really puts Cheryl in a tizzy here. Catch it, right? Just puts her in a total and complete tizzy. Yeah, I'm wheezing. You wheezing?
I'm gonna try one dot.
Man, that's a very frustrated troll tonight.
It's gonna melt my mouth.
Ooh,
Oh,
man.
no, that's too much. You gotta be careful. It pours out. It's not like a drip. It pours out.
Is this Scotch bonnet or what is this? How
This, we can't eat it.
hot is this shit? Let me see. If this is going to be mind blowing, let me try this hot one. Go!
Yeah. I can't eat over now. I can eat one drop.
Bird, this is hot as fuck.
You taste it?
I just had a bite of it. Man, it made my teeth rattle. Holy crap, dude. Are you kidding me? This would be great on the egg in the morning, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I can cook with it.
You better start using your food in there, dude.
Yeah.
You can't put it in the locker.
What lock?
Can't drive it up to Arcata. Wow. Oh, that was hotter than a $2 pistol. Mm. Mm. Mm.
That's pretty good.
I hope you feel better. Whew. No, it didn't taste like Wendy's chili, thank God. Yeah, I'm just eating meat tonight.
Yeah.
So, probably not going to have meat for the next 3 days or so. I don't know. Cheryl, this is the Cheryl S. Canadian Pavilion here for Outdoor Kitchen Stadium. I'm going to order some Canadian flags, some maple leaves, and I want to get a banner for the back. Cheryl S. Kitchen Stadium here. Mm. I don't think so, Flan. I got to keep this one close to the vest. There's the towel of shame. What do you guys think of the towel of shame, right? That's funny as hell. Yeah. That's a great one. We got T.O.'s landscaping. Thank you, Flana. Oh, finger licking good. Dang, Bird, that's hot. That'd be good on eggs, though, in the morning.
Yeah. Appreciate this is our cook-off.
Bird, that first bite almost blew my. That first bite almost blew my balls off, man. That first bite. Shit. It's like a Scotch bonnet. Is that habanero?
Yeah. We're gonna cook with it, right?
Send me some to my email, Bev. I can make it like new@gmail.com.
I think it's very mild.
I don't know why that towel bothers. Like, it's just a towel. I mean, I use it to wipe off, like, right? And then Cheryl's like, you got to sweep the deck, and you need to do this. She's gonna really be pissed when the banner goes up, right? I got to go to sign maker.
Do you have some red sauce from some of these taco trucks? Oh my god. Yeah, it's like hovering just so hot.
Cheryl just bent out of shape, you know that thing.
See how this
Imagine if Cheryl was queen of the rancho, right? This place would be, yeah, like green, verde, and rojo chilies from New Mexico, yes. They're the best. When you have a nice enchilada. Let me get that bone marrow out. Cheryl, what is it exactly that disturbs you about the towel? What is it? Thanks, Kim. Kim, she wanted me to take this. Look at this shit. She wanted me to take this and, like, seriously? Maybe when I'm gone, Bert will brush the deck, but I'm not doing it, you know? Right? What am I, the janitor around here?
I don't know. What kind of, yeah. Are you a clean freak?
I'm not, but serves no purpose being there. It makes her pavilion. Well, that's a good point. That's a legitimate. It makes her pavilion look messy. Wow, Cheryl. The house guest is a renter here. He's a paying guest here. We're going to have a double pork chop night tonight. Use that leaf blower. Right. Cheryl likes things just so. I'm kind of used to this hot sauce now.
This hot sauce is good. The hot sauce from the neck is more hotter than that. More spicy.
I usually use Tapatio.
I like Tapatio.
That's my go-to sauce. Strangely enough, I don't like sriracha.
I don't like it either. Some people are really,
Shit's too Vietnamese for me.
really into that.
I like that fish sauce-based stuff, you know? Just not cutting it.
Alright. You can watch me eat.
Hey, chef.
So we got some Elvis. Hot sauce.
My nose is always pink in winter.
It's really good and sweet.
I better not have mustard on my sweatshirt. Hey, chef, good to see you. Yep, the towel is the new co-star. Sriracha's just like weak heat. I don't like it. It's Heinz ketchup. I like Del Monte ketchup. Cheryl likes things just right, you know?
American, so
Cheryl's like my Ed McMahon, right? A nicer one, a more beautiful Ed McMahon, right? Boy, 2 pork chop night tonight. And we get to suck on the bone. Look at that.
their sauce is a little
Apologies to my Jewish friends. That pork was delicious. Army bucko, that was tasty. That was mofo tasty.
a little more spicy. Red sauce is more spicy.
Isn't that a great sweatshirt? Elmer sent that to me. Stop the noises. You sound like Jen. I got this one moderator who hates to see me eat. Oh, that's good. Jen hates it. Actually, that hot sauce was pretty good.
Yes, it was really good.
How's that wet burrito?
Really good. I didn't hear a lot. I like that
Am I buffering? Your signal's good, that's good. If you're getting bufferment, maybe you want to refresh your connection. Wet burrito, they put the sauce over top of it. It was not a bole sauce, but some kind of tomato sauce. It's not. So they can't give it to you in a wrapper, they got to give a container. So a lot of places here don't do a wet burrito. Hey UFO channel, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Hi Vicky. Good old UFO channel. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Oh, that was delicious. A meat extravaganza tonight. What we call in the town now, yeah, chef. I get back Saturday. I got to go to the grocery outlet to get some more meat.
Their New York steak was a bomb.
I found it was pretty good value to shop over there.
Yeah, it was super nice.
So I'm going to go over there once a week.
Better than Walmart.
Oh yeah, EJ. Oh, it was terrible tonight. I don't know what's going on with Verizon lately. Happy birthday! Yay! Happy birthday! Yay! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Yay. Happy 33rd birthday to you. Yeah, I just don't like soccer because it's just, I don't like stuff that ends in a 0-0 tie. Yeah, I don't have any pets because when I do get a pet, I want to give it 100% of my attention, right? I don't want to be in a van and have to go in a restaurant, leave the dog in the van, and I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. No, 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 no. Yep, if we could get some thumbs up, guys, it would be very appreciated. All right. All right, give me a second to clean up this.
Let it, not like anything more than a little bit of red. And it was very delicious.
I don't want to leave a mess for tomorrow because I'm not going to be here. Man, that was delicious. Deliscable. Deliscable. Hey, Rain Dancer, how you doing? 3-day fiesta at the Cheryl S. Pavilion. Hey, Kratky, I'm just glad to take a few days off. The Egyptians were the first to domesticate cats. Hey, Rhonda, long time no see. Bird, they say the Egyptians were the first people to domesticate cats.
Oh yeah, they worship them.
There's a story of a white chair and a towel. I just don't know why that towel
goodness,
bothers
that was so
Cheryl
good.
so much, right?
I'm so hungry. We can't drink no more.
So, Bird's gonna be the overseer of the rancho while I'm gone. Keep an eye on stuff, Bird.
Yes.
Good night, Elmer.
Oh, this is crap.
I will be used to break the piñata. We got to get a piñata in here. Bird and I got to be blindfolded with a couple golf clubs and swinging at the piñata, and we're like hitting each other. Imagine that. And knocking each other out with with the golf clubs. Get OG Geezer in here. We're like full swings for the piñata. Oh God. Oh, wouldn't that be awesome? It's like, oh shit. I think you cracked my skull. Santa Rosa's considered U.S. News and World Report number 11 on the top 20 places to live in America here. Yeah, there go the tent legs, the whole thing. Yeah, we got to get a piñata, Bird, right?
Yeah.
We got to smack the piñata with our.
So good.
We need to smack the piñata with our golf clubs, you know.
Yeah.
Have a pillow fight, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna enjoy the videos, and please go back and comment and watch the travel videos, please. I know I get a lot of people on the streams, but it'd be really nice to have some people on my stream show up on the comment section of the video, the travel videos. I know you'll enjoy them. You'll start to get hooked on them when you watch them there. Towels double as bandages. I don't know. I try to figure out now. Cheryl was like, what the hell's this? Right. All of a sudden we got the next issue there. Right. We got the next issue there of the beer can box. Right. I told you this winter the best thing that you can think of is that this is like a fraternity / sorority house. That's the way it is, right? Good night, Risa. Thanks for stopping by, sweetie pie. Happy Thanksgiving to you and yours. One Saturday. Yeah, I got Bird outweighed by about 50%.
Oh, that was wonderful.
Thank you, Flan. Was that a good wet burrito?
Yes. And then look, I have a Mexican photo.
Damn, I wish I knew which place. I wish I knew which place you went to. Was it directly across the street?
Yeah.
Oh, the new place over there with the purple truck and near Lola's Market,
No,
right?
not that one. The one I told you, it's not a chocolate truck, it's a restaurant.
That's Alanita's.
Taqueria.
Oh, is that Taqueria El Favorito? Yeah, they're good. They're good. They're good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Cheryl. Yeah, please. Yeah, comments always help, Kim, and I like it when people are watching, because it takes me like 2 or 3 hours to edit Eureka walking around and stuff, and I just think you guys will enjoy it if you really start watching.
Frosty, he got penguinos.
Put a heart on one in a comment. Yeah, thank you, Kratky. Yeah, if you put a heart on one in a comment, that helps even more. Thank you. I just want people to enjoy the travel content. That's all.
But it looked just like a cupcake. It looked like
What is it?
a penguino.
What?
Well, in America we call them cupcakes, right? Hostess. In Mexico they call them penguinos. It means penguin.
Yeah, I guess I missed the Penguina store. There.
Oh,
Yeah, that's my favorite, Hostess cupcakes. That's my favorite one. They're just like a Hostess cupcake, dude. Are they made by Bimbo Bakery or Marinella Bakery?
No.
Okay.
They're called penguinos. A penguin.
Okay, well, I never knew that.
Yeah. Cupcake.
I guess I'll come home and there'll be a pet penguino on the property. Right. Thank you, Ms. T. Yeah, I just would appreciate if people just left a comment. I watched the video, you know, and yeah, it was a trip to Eureka there, yeah. I wonder if they shrunk down in size, the Marinella, compared to the Hostess cupcakes are like tiny now. When you get the 2-pack of them, I used to get them all the time. I couldn't believe how tiny the cupcake is now. It's like, what the fuck? A Twinkie's like 50% of the size it used to be.
I got some cupcakes on sale, and they were orange from the Halloween,
Yeah.
and they tasted different, like a pumpkin or something. They were still pretty good.
Yeah, you got to work down on some of your food that you bought now, your canned food and all that kind of. Now you got, right?
That's my pantry.
Yeah. Everything's so much smaller now than it used to be. It's ridiculous. Yeah, thank you, Sensational Sandman. Timmy the Towel now has a house, a beer box. Yeah, it's amazing how You know, when I get back on Saturday night, Cheryl will be like, my God, the beer box is still there, right? On the floor over the cupcakes, yeah. So, thank you, Sandman. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, but the price is the same or higher. So, it's a hidden inflation. So, that's what it is. But I do understand, Bird, that you still get good value on street food here.
Oh, what?
The one place that you haven't seen has the regular 5-inch taco instead of the 3.5-inch one here.
Oh, wow.
Same price.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
It's next to the old store where the tent is up there, over on the new place they're building over there. It's the first truck has the full-size taco.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, thank you, Kim. You're wonderful. Sad for me, Kim's married. I was like, oh, maybe Kim could be the new queen of the rancho, right? We could, yeah, a star is born, a chow. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I got a trip to Slab City already, Yogi and Cindy. I don't know if you've seen that trip. I got 5 videos on that sequence.
I can't drink that much. I can only drink so much.
Yeah, well, Buttercup Baby says they keep making toilet paper rolls shorter too, paper towel. Buttercup Baby, just use both sides on that toilet paper, okay, honey? So you got a whole good size on that thing, a whole good side, honey. Use both sides. Yeah, thank you, Flan. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of people, I think some of them are over 25,000 views and climbing on those, so. I like bringing that kind of content. I like to see Kaz. I want to try to coordinate Palm Springs with Slab City. Maybe go down and get a little sun. No, I stayed up in Palm Springs, which is about an hour away from Slab City, and you go through Bombay Beach and all that. I want to do some more video in Bombay Beach. Yep, October, use both sides. Yeah, just look at my playlist, Yogi and Cindy. You'll see a whole playlist on my front channel page for Slab City. Cinematic, yeah.
I hate to bug you, but can you show me how to turn on the regular player?
Yeah, here we go, Bert. You're not bugging me. Light when you ask things. I like that. So I hope that you'll just empty out this place and just get everything all squared away. Bird, first thing you want to do is turn on the unit. Okay, we got to make sure this is off. This is going to turn itself.
Oh, it turns on.
Yeah, that's okay. It's going to turn itself off. Now, which record would you like? Pick a record to show that you want. Let's put one of my Tony Bennett, San Francisco. I left
Oh, look, that's my JP.
my heart. You just drop it on the spindle. You move this over top. And you just turn this to auto. Now the sound's not going to be the best I want because I haven't restored it yet. So this was rescued.
Oh, cool. That's how you do it. You turn this one on.
Yeah, now I don't want to get a copyright, so there you go. Okay,
Oh,
so
thank you.
okay, when it goes to the end, it should be automatic. So yeah, I don't want to get a copyright tonight because I've having no music stream. What's going on, everybody? Annie Oakley. Wow. All right. Well, I want somebody to do more than hug me. Deserve love. I deserve that flesh on flesh. By that city by the bay, I left my heart. Do 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 do. Yeah, I know, Boris. It's a, how you doing? That's a classic 1972 Magnavox Astrosonic. That was like the peak of fanciness back then. And Bobby and I did a video rescuing that unit from somebody's house. So and she gave me a ton of records. We took it out in the pouring rain. You remember the Hostess Outlet? We had a Hostess Outlet store in the area. It closed in like 2013. Yeah, thank you, Jewish Queen. I haven't restored that unit yet, so some of the old electrolytic capacitors are funky. Yeah, it was a good score. I think I like $50 for it, and I've turned down like hundreds of dollars for it. Magnavox was top of the line. So, Bird, you know how to put a record on? You could put a whole stack of them on and just put 3 or 4 on, and they'll just play through automatically. Now, I haven't lubricated. I haven't timed the platter yet to make sure it's 33 and you know, I do certain restoration things when I do, but it's still raw. I haven't ever. I might put that into the shop next when I come back. So you got to help me carry it into the workshop so that I can do a restoration.
Yeah.
So you know.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah. So and Donnie Portable, yeah, that'd probably be worth a lot of money.
It sounds a lot different because
There's no treble because the electrolytic capacitors are dried out. They're not good, so you're missing the high tones on it. So, do do, I left my heart. Do 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 do.
big speed. Back
La
then,
do.
the bigger the computer rules the world.
In San Francisco. Boo 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 boo.
The smallest.
La boo boo boo.
Same thing.
La da da do. It calls to me.
Back then, it
Boo
was
doo boo
bigger.
boo boo boo. Doo doo. The flux capacitor, yeah. Well, there's certain components within electronic products that get dried out. I got a mosquito.
Furniture for your record player.
You are?
Record
What the
player
hell is that?
literally a piece of furniture.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a staple in your home.
Yeah, it's just a piece of umgawa. It's not a bug or anything. 45 record case. Yeah, I have the spindle for 45s too. Do 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 do. Ba doo boo. Ba boo boo. It calls to me. Do 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 boo 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 boo.
Are you a bit late?
Wow, 23 tonight, Bev. Whoa. Shit, I think I'm gonna have a cup of coffee. Probably keep me awake. I don't get so high. I noticed since I've been on my diet, I got to be careful about coffee. You're talking about intimacy with the priest 1 degree. How do you handle that then? What does that mean, Patricia? What does that mean? Ask me like I'm a 5th grader. Like they say on Jeopardy. Could you rephrase the question, please? Could you repeat the question? Boo, 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 boo. I'm just human, you know? To be where little cables cars climb halfway to the stars. Ooh, ba boo doo boo, la boo boo doo. I don't dare do do. Yeah, Patricia's one of a kind. Let me hear your sexy voice. Yes, that's what I do, Patricia. I declare my weakness. Do 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 ba do ba 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 ba. La Bob in San Francisco. Boo 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 boo.
Did you see my wet burrito?
Do do.
You're gonna sing so good.
Boo 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 boo. I don't think heaven's a binary thing, Patricia. I think it's what we call the preponderance of evidence. Did you mess up? Okay, that counted as a 3. You thought it was a 1, a -3, not a -1. But, you know, you did positive 3s over here. All right, let's spin the big wheel and see if you get in. Zzz, zzz, zzz. Do, 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 do. Have sex and then go confess and great deal with all that. I got to go back. I haven't been since 2019, before the pandemic began. I got to go set up. I'd like to face-to-face with one-on-one. Yeah, good hearts matter, Ma Teresa. Good. Yeah, thank you, Buttercup. Good things trump all. We don't know that, Patricia. Jesus said 2 things: love God above everything else, and number 2, love your neighbor as yourself. That's the only 2 things that he said. Okay. You know, you want to make Jesus out to be this really complex individual with a PhD in theology and Judaism and all this stuff, and he was a simple. He was specifically came in a simple guise to be a simple person with a simple message. Okay, that's my takeaway. Right. That's it. All right, I go by the New Testament, Patricia. I want to hear what came out of Jesus' mouth, not Old Testament scribes and Pharisees, okay? Thank you, Vern. Ooh. As reported by the apostles, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Do 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 do. Simple and easy. Simple to understand.
Rosie, who is this?
Who?
That we're listening to.
That's Tony Benedito. Tony Bennett.
We're gonna go to bed, Rosie.
All right, good night. Candy,
I have to work
kisses.
tomorrow, and then I have 4 days off.
I'll be on the road. Take care of the rancho, Bird. If you feel like cleaning up the back deck or cleaning up that shine shack, help yourself. Okay.
Yes, I have to clean.
All right.
I don't know what to do.
Good night,
with 4
Flan.
days off.
I told you where to go Thursday for Thanksgiving.
Oh, the mission?
No.
Oh, the fairground.
Yes. From 11 till 4. Anytime you wake up, just get on your bike. Get on your bike. Go over. This city has a huge Thanksgiving meal. They don't ask.
Trinity,
it's for everybody. Anybody can show up and be fed.
She looked like Trinity on the Matrix. She always there.
Anybody can show up and be fed. Okay.
Yes.
And they'll have giveaways with soaps and things like that.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you, sweetie.
Rosie. Good night. Everyone say good night to Rosie.
Good night, everybody.
Good
Thank
night.
you.
M''S.T. Tipped $5 through Super Chat. Had a little extra for a minute, so even though this is not enough for all you do, thank you for amazing content and inspiration. Smiley face. Smiling face with hearts.
Well, the difference between Bird and my prior guest, Boris, is that Bird is a paying person. He's paying rent to be in that. He goes to work every damn day and all that. I know Kratky, but a lot of people love that blast of noise. So he's not missed one day of work. And
Huh?
huh?
How do I make it stop so I can put another
Just push,
record on?
turn it to auto real quick again, and it'll. So yeah, if he's a paying guest and he's paying damn good rent to be here, so you know there's really limits on my scope of. Yeah, he's really an okay guy. I mean, look at it this way, Boris: 38 degrees, no heat, getting up out of that sleeping bag, getting on that bike, and driving a mile to work at 6:30 in the morning. without fail for almost 2 months, never missed a day. And I'm just thinking, okay, you know, you worked, Boris, I worked, I still work, right? And it's like, damn, it's windy. No. He's always friendly. He's never, I've only seen him lose his shit 2 times. We were in Haight. We went down to Haight Asbury down there. And there was a spot that opened up on the street. Now, parking's very tight because everybody in San Francisco wants to visit the Haight. The Victorians are the best ones in San Francisco. They're beautiful. The shops, you see the Red House, Jimi Hendrix. There's where, you know, Grace Slick hung out with, you know, I mean, all Jerry Garcia and shit. Huh? All right, hold on a minute. It's all right, Bird. Just that's what those little bit play with it. It needs to be restored anyway. So don't
All right, for sure.
There we go. Anyway, what the hell was I saying? And what'd you do to her? I forgot what I was talking about. I can't remember to go in there and show. Because he's had a few to drink, so it's hard to really convey sometimes what's going on. The wind is definitely kicking tonight. You're talking about Bird going off. Oh, going off on. Oh yeah. We were at. Yeah, Boris, we're down at the Haight. I pull up because the guy's pulling out of his parking spot, and like, you know, I pulled out ahead. Right, once he left, I pulled in front to be able to parallel park and back up. And as I pulled ahead, I had my flasher on because I want that spot. Some couple guys in a BMW pull up behind me, and they're not letting me back up into the spot. It's like they want to grab the spot, and they're not allowing me to back into it to parallel park. Well, I kind of waved to the guy like I want the spot, and the guy's like, you know, after you or whatever. A couple of young guys, looked like a couple of young gay guys in a BMW, and they're starting to give me the finger and all this stuff. And Bird hops out. You motherfuckers! he goes up to their car. These guys' eyes go like this. Holy shit! And the guy just hit the gas and just took off there. the guy just hit the gas and took off, right? I mean, it's like, holy crap. He just flew out of there like a bat out of hell. And I can't remember what the other one was. But it takes a lot to trigger. It's I like people that are very slow to be irritated. Yeah, and the guy was very rude to me. He was very mean. And he wouldn't let me back up. He wouldn't back off. And Bird's like, back off, you motherfucker. And the guy's like, ooh, like he almost whizzed himself behind behind the wheel, and he shot off like a rocket down the street and was like never to be seen again. But that was kind of rude. You know, somebody wants that spot to park, and you're gonna pull in behind them. You're gonna dick them so that they can't get back there. I don't think so, right? I think I had it on film, but I didn't want to put it up because I didn't want to show Bird in a bad light, you know, because he's a very gentle person. So, right? So I just, you know, out of respect for him, I just didn't put it up for. Yeah, he was sticking up for me, and then another time somebody said something on the road to me, and he said something like, "I'm going to crush your skull. If you ever talk to her like that again, I'm going to crush your skull," or something. And the guy was like, "Whoa." Hey, Hawaii. I don't know what the hell it was. Good night, Amanda. Right. I don't know, we were bike riding or something. And some guy's like, "You spaz, learn how to ride a bike and stay in your lane, BIOTCH, bitch." And Bird's like, "Hey, you ever talk to her like that again?" It's like, "I'm gonna take this club and crush your skull in," or something like that. Yeah, standing up for a friend. Yeah, he does, you know. So he's got but it takes a lot to push his buttons. Yeah, it takes a lot. Yeah. 33 1/3. So that was pretty cool, you know. But otherwise, he gets along with everybody. We both do. We have exactly meshing personalities. We're not Billy badasses, and I think we're both pretty kind people, and it's probably why we relate so well. I think his birthday's in January. I think it's. Yep, we only got 2 more nights for the mug. That's it. And then the Charter Choocher 2021 edition is gone. So if you haven't ordered your mug, please do so. Because come Thursday night, it's all she wrote. That's going to be it. I'm a Gemini Cancer cusp. I'm on the between 2 signs. So my astrological stuff has always been a mess. So it is what it is. Yeah, thank you, Miss T. Yeah, cancers are very outgoing and they babble a lot and bullshit and very social people. So this is the dawning of the age of Aquarius. The age of Aquarius. Yeah, I'm on the first day of summer. I'm going to have to get him to put it. I got a heater in the shop. But, you know, December's the coldest month. And yeah, I love being around people. I'm a real people person, and I love the beach and all that. So, Taurus are pretty wild, Lulu. Yeah, thank you, October. It's been a good stay. Right. So, okay, thank you, Bev. Good night. And there's not much going on in winter, but he's very helpful with projects around here. We're going to go get the wood from his site to stabilize the back fence so that doesn't go down. So I'm happy, right? He called me today, but I couldn't get off of work to go get this stuff. Oh, thank you, Nicole. Yeah, I love all my. That's what I am. Several times on the channel is good. Thank you, Boris. That means a lot to me. I mean, unfortunately, he lost his channel when OG Geezer pulled his dick out on his. You know, he helped him set up his channel. And then one night, hey Jesse, thank you. One night he just got drunk and he just pulled his zipper down and pulled his dick out on the stream, and then next thing Bird knew, his channel was terminated. So it was, you know, Bird would never do something like that, you know. It was bad, bad, bad. I felt bad when that happened, you know. Like, wow. Was what long? His dick? What do you mean? Yeah, Nicole, and it just killed his channel, so that was it. So, and he didn't do anything. So that's IP2 for you. So, yeah, it was what long? Nicole's like, I screamed. Y'all better give me a thumbs up tonight. But you notice since he got here, he's gotten into a groove now. He used to be kicking it to midnight, 1 a.m. out there on the streets now. 9 o'clock, he's down for the night, you know. So, I mean, what are you talking about, Patricia? I didn't look at OG. That guy rails on me all the time. I don't care about him. Naked from the waist down. That's what I'm talking about, Kim. All right. Good night, Ma Teresa. Thank you. Have a great night. Yeah, Cheryl's on it. Patricia's on her edibles tonight. Yeah. No, I never saw it. I don't follow IP2 people. I don't follow them. No, but just OG Geezer rails on me, so. Oh, you're smoking too? There you go. Hey, Moonstone, how you doing? Hey, Nocturnal, how's it going? Yeah, that wind's definitely kicking up tonight. But this outdoor kitchen stadium has been great. Been absolutely freaking. You know, you need to stop smoking that shit. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go pack it in tonight. It's been 4 hours. Boris, good to see you. Continued good recovery for you and good health. Everybody else, thank you to my wonderful moderators and everybody. Thanks for being here tonight. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, please do. And if you've not seen the travel videos, please get used to checking in on them, and you'll enjoy them, seeing some of these great towns and some of these great experiences. So I will see you guys live on Saturday night. Happy Thanksgiving to each and every one of you, and to my Canadian friends. Well, you get a second Thanksgiving here, so my English friends, Irish, everybody else, have a wonderful night, and be safe and enjoy your time off, moderators. Thank you, everybody. Bubba Aquarius.